thingamabob. Q
cool.
wet. Slow down. Right, here goes nothing. Moderately wet.
Yeah, it's definitely a wet setup, isn't it?
Yep. Yep.
Green flag, green flag.
I have 90 FPS on the straight, but that is no cars.
Yeah, mine's struggling a little bit. I think that's just going to be a thing, isn't it?
Maybe it's a VRAM.
I don't know why. The pit straight here is awful, like, for some reason. But in the race, it probably won't be as bad because there won't be as many cars in the pits. I think in practice it's worse because there's tons of cars in the pits.
Yeah.
Let you concentrate, George. Good luck.
Alright.
On this.
I don't mind.
Be watching. Well, I don't want to chat too much and put you off.
Oh my god.
How slippery is it? Very.
In some parts it doesn't feel too bad.
Just puddles of death in some places, isn't there?
Yeah. There is not that bad.
I think this lap just try and get one on the board, really, because there'll be probably quite a few teams that won't get one on the board.
I think you're right.
Yep, it's wet for this one. The earlier split wasn't actually rain at all, so we weren't sure if there wasn't going to be any, but because last round it was supposed to rain and didn't. But yeah, this race looks like it's going to be wet the whole way through, so this is going to be tough for sure. So I think we're probably just going to have to try and play the survival game, I think. Yeah, looks like whole race rain in the weather forecast. It's not like hammering it down, but it's steady rain, so yeah.
Raining here.
It's the beauty of Nürburgring, isn't it? Rain on some of it, not
Yep.
others. I guess at least it's wet enough for it to be like wet and wet setup rather than being half and half.
Yes, I agree. I agree with that.
Thanks, Nick. It's going to be a tough one, this one, I think. It looks like it's going to rain the whole way through, so I think we're just going to try and survive. But we'll see how it goes. So scary around this track in the rain, because you just got to get one puddle in the wrong place and you're in the wall, because they're just right there with the walls, so it'll be interesting. Yeah, the weather forecast looks like it's going to rain all race, so yeah, there wasn't any rain in the morning one. I did watch some of the streams from that and there wasn't any, but this one looks like it's going to be a full wet race. But at least it's full wet and it's not half and half, because that would probably be more difficult, I think. It's just wet and it's just going to rain the whole time, so at least we can put a wet setup on and it won't change too much, probably.
Really wonder what the spread of lap times are going to be.
Yeah, it's going to be all sorts, I reckon. But at least you get one on the board here, then you can just push a bit more then. Not have to worry. well there for a first lap, not going off anywhere.
Fucking hell, thank God.
That was good, well done.
Couple hairy moments, but
You're the first one across the line, so you might be the quickest. Potentially. Wait and see. Oh, thanks,
oh
Nick.
Jesus.
How are you getting on in the Creventic race? Yeah, that's Share Esports though, so
Yeah,
I wouldn't stress about
that's
that.
all we do, drive round here.
Exactly, yeah. You're quite a bit quicker than everybody else so far. It's only them that have gone quicker than you
Good.
so far.
I'm not getting the tire on QH. Did you get the tire up on overlay, Luke?
On which
I think it's
overlay?
always broken, isn't it?
QH.
Don't know. I've got it on my overlay. I can see what tyre everyone's on.
Yeah,
That's
but
working.
I don't get the tire on P3.
Oh, okay. Everyone's on wet tyres, what I can see so far.
Okay.
I don't think anyone's going to be on dries in this.
I think it's impossible.
Yeah, I think they'd be in the wall if they do. Oh, nice, Nick. That's decent. Keep going. You might get some more positions there, sounds like. Yeah, good luck to you as well. I mean, that shows you how hard it is to put a lap in that's valid, because there's only 4 Porsche Cup cars got a lap on the board at the moment. Only 4 cars in our class with a lap on the board at the moment. So you're doing good. Yeah, lucky. He kept it out of the wall, so you can go again.
Yeah. I don't think I was going to get pole anyway, but I was 5 seconds up.
Yeah, if you can keep it on track next lap, I'm sure you'll go quicker. Just from you'll have more temp with the tyres, and you know more where the grip is, don't you? So
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll go quicker on your last one.
Yeah, and it's still currently P2, so
Yeah. Like I said, it's there's only 4 cars who've done a valid lap so far, so people doing one without an off-track's going to be difficult, I think.
Yeah.
People are going to have to choose to either be reserved and put a slower lap in that get one on the board, or push and maybe lose them.
you put the GNG what setup on?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What BB are running now?
-7.
Okay.
That's another lap on the board, and we're still P2.
Nice.
Everyone at the moment is 9:22 or slower, besides you and P1. How's the track? Are you having to drive offline a lot, or is it not too bad? Or
It's not too bad. It's just really on the inside of the corners where it's actually slippery.
yeah,
In the braking zones, you can get away with braking anywhere, but like you just want to take the outside in some spots like that. Or just at least be half a car over. This corner's shit though. It's just so slippery.
just a big puddle in there.
Holby, you fucking cunt.
He's literally like 2/10.
Fuck's sake.
That's alright, you'll go quicker than that anyway. Right, let's get it, mate. You can go much quicker. So.
Yep.
We're still P3 out of 7 cars at the moment, so P4 now. Out of 8. So you got it. Thanks, Ryan. Cheers, mate. Good luck in your IMSA race. That'll be interesting at Monza. Hopefully, there's no turn 1 death for you. We've got a full wet race here, it looks like, so it's going to be an interesting one.
Also, this corner is fucking dangerous. There, down here, with any kind of moisture.
Yeah.
You just understeer like crazy.
You could so easily end up in that wall, can't you? Best to just take a bit slower through there, I guess. Oh, you've got a chance of rain as well. Well, good luck.
Quite a few puddles as well, I see.
Yeah.
What are you driving? You in GT3 or GTP or LMP2? I love Monza, to be fair. One of my favourite tracks, I think, to drive and race on. It's always interesting with the toe around there. Creates some pretty good racing usually. In Porsche Cup, it's great fun. Ah, nice LMP2. Well, good luck, mate. I hope it goes well. Drop in and let us know how you get on when it finishes. So this is George's last lap, so he's definitely got more pace in the car than the lap he's got on the board, which was a banker lap. He invalidated his second one, so hopefully we can get this one on the board, and it should probably be a fair bit faster. At the moment it's only like 3 seconds to P3, so if those guys don't improve, so we could jump up quite nicely here still. You'd think with these conditions it's going to be a bit of a race of attrition, so qualifying's not everything, but it does help to be a bit higher up the grid usually, just to less chance of people crashing in front of you and stuff. In the last race we got quite lucky in the way that George, well, not lucky in the way that George qualified really well, but then he managed to break away as well from the cars behind and broke the toe, so that gave us a bit of breathing room for the whole race really. So we'll be hoping for the same. These are really tricky conditions these though, so he's doing a great job at the moment. So easy to grab an off track in these conditions. He's doing very well. It's easy to grab one in the dry, so on a quali lap. Yeah, I do. I think. Is there a link to join, or is it just the Discord? Let me have a look. Bear with. think, mate, it's full. So there's currently no seats remaining from what I can see, but I will quickly get the link for the Discord, and then you can maybe join and ask an admin if you can be put on a reserve list or something, maybe. Might be the way to do it. I'll send you an invite on Discord to the Discord channel. I just sent it to you in your DMs, so maybe just message them and see if you can be put on the reserve list or something. So it's showing as 50 out of 50 drivers on the entry list at the moment. But I'd imagine there'll probably be some dropouts, especially if you're going to join a bit later. Probably get a seat.
Actually, wasn't any slower though.
I was going to say, was that quicker?
That's it.
Yeah, no worries, mate. All good. How up are you?
It says 5.8, but I'm not sure if I trust it.
Yeah, if your first lap was without an off track, so that should be right, shouldn't it? Looking at the times, that's probably about right. But that's going to bump us up to P3 if people don't improve. I can see a lot of people in front of us invalidating and they're going yellow, so... Great job that, mate.
Yeah.
Very impressive.
Not bad.
Super hard to not get
fucking
off tracks
Scherer.
in those conditions. Yeah, that's alright, they're going to be quick in the race anyway, aren't they? But that puts us in a nice spot, P4, good job.
Good job.
Giving us a good gap to the
The
guys
gap
behind.
to P1, Scandi Boober.
Who the hell are they? That was good
Jesus
effort, that,
Christ,
mate, well
that was
done.
hard work.
Yeah, looked at it.
Do you mind if I stream can I stream the Discord sound?
Yeah, sure. I've got
yeah, I
that
don't
on
mind.
my stream as well, so... Are you streaming as well, George?
No, I'm not.
No.
Not for this.
Well done, mate.
Thank
So
you.
it's 1 hour driving time approximately.
Yeah.
about
One
that.
tank.
Well, I
Yeah.
guess it's going to be a bit more, isn't it?
Yeah, will be now, I
Because
guess.
it's wet.
I wonder if we can make it... I wonder if now there won't be a last pit stop for the shorter stint, if it'll just be...
Ooh, yeah.
Might just be 3 stints in these conditions, maybe. We'll have to keep an eye on it and see if we can work it out. What was your fuel usage then?
Oh, shit. I don't know.
Is it too late to look?
I think it was about 1.2.
Well, once you
laps.
get it's all right. Once you get going in the race, you can. I'll calculate it again once I know what your usage is after a couple of laps, and then we'll figure it out. But I'd imagine you'll probably get an extra lap now, won't we? Each stint.
Yeah, it should do.
So. But yeah, you're in a good spot, mate, and I think you'll have the pace to keep ahead of the guys behind, and we've got quick cars in front, so you should just be able to go with them and just, you know,
Try.
keep it safe and alive for the first wet part. And then
Yeah.
it's not raining right now, is it?
No, it says lightly wet.
But it's gonna be raining on and off throughout the whole race, basically. So it's just
It's gonna be the same all the race, I think.
yeah. I think there'll be rain in different parts of the track, won't there, and stuff as you go around. I think probably going to be what it's going to be like. So.
Who's starting for P1?
I don't know.
Oh, it's just changed to moderately wet again.
Yeah,
This is going to be
mine
just
says
gonna be
moderately
wet.
wet. It says rain for the whole thing, so I think it's going to be raining in different parts and stuff as you go. So it should just be wet throughout.
Yeah.
I think. You got
P1 hasn't gridded yet.
no, not yet. You got 4.8k Lewis Obregon Avalar in P3, Lucas Emmons 5.3k P2, and then Victor Voldsom 5.8k in P1.
I don't recognise P1.
I don't recognise any of those guys.
His
actually.
teammate is Malte Johansson, though.
Oh, he's quick, isn't he?
Yeah, I recognise these two in front.
Okay.
I've raced them a few times.
Got Colby Warren in P8 is one I recognise. I don't really recognise that many others,
Yeah.
actually.
No. Oh, Nikolai Pedersen.
You'll be good here, though. You've got the pace.
You don't have voice. You don't
what?
have voice chat on, do you? You don't have
Oh,
voice
shit.
chat on.
Why would they
What
say?
are they screaming about?
That's what I think.
No, I don't have it on either. Good luck, mate.
Big gap.
Thank
Good
you.
luck.
You did a great job at the start last time. Just same again.
I was hoping it was going to be dry.
Yeah, but you were good in qualifying there. Like you got a bit of a feel for it as well, so you know where the puddles are and stuff.
Colby
Yeah.
Warren is starting for Delta Sport.
Yep.
And Nikolai Peterson is here.
Yep. He won the morning slot, didn't he?
There won't really be any slow drivers in there, will there? I don't think, but
Oh, no.
you're in a good spot though. You know your pace is good and the consistency.
Thank you.
And you're higher iRacing than all of them, so.
fuck's sake.
You baller.
Yeah, we should have done TCR.
No, because we would have crashed them.
There's an 8.6k driver in the Sierra Esports car in that.
Oh, what's his face? Sven Winter.
Okay.
Sven Winter, Eric New. It was the fucking Sharer guys in TCR which I couldn't beat. I managed to beat everyone else on the,
Apart
on
from
the
that.
average.
But like you said, they live and breathe this track, don't they? So
Yeah, they really do. Hopefully Avalar just drives through these two in front.
well, hopefully you just all work together
car
and just
is
run
off.
away
Time to do your job.
from the guys behind, really.
Oh, we're going.
Green flag, green flag.
Yeah, nice. You put a gap to the car behind already. Should be safe into turn one, hopefully. Thanks, mate. Yeah, fingers crossed. Full wet race this one, so it'll be tricky, but hopefully it'll go alright.
Left side, clear on the left. Car on your left, clear on the left.
Right.
Fuck, good save. Don't go in first gear into there again.
There's an incident behind.
Yeah, just take it easy on those rears and those first few corners.
I think I'll just start to do some test drives.
That turn one is got you scared, is it?
I could see that when you braked, I could see that you'd realise that you were going to struggle to slow it down straight away by what you were
it
doing.
was like front lock. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Rear lock. Oh shit.
Good save though. I thought you'd looped it.
Just about.
Yeah, pace is looking good, man. You're dropping P6 like crazy already. And the guy behind you, you're dropping pretty good. So just try and go with the Sharer car, I think, for the moment. Hopefully their pace will be good enough to tow you along.
He's on the wall. Maybe not. Fuck, they go fast down there.
Yeah, that's a commitment corner, that, isn't it? And if you get unlucky, you can't do anything about it.
No.
So it's not worth taking the risk. Yeah, nice man. He pulled 1.5 seconds to the car behind already, so he's going to be out the tote.
Good.
So very good start. Just go with that share car. Right, let's sort these out.
Slow car ahead. Car stop on the left. You got a slow car on the left.
For some reason my CPU usage has just gone mental. I can't watch at the moment. God's sake. Play.
Come on, man. Get out of the fucking way.
I'm just going to quit out for a second, just
Yeah, that's right.
be back in 2 seconds. It is ridiculous how the rain bloody affects system, and
Yeah, it's a joke.
it's ridiculous.
How do I drive the same session again? I can't remember now. Brain fart.
What do you mean?
How do I test drive the session?
Oh, just go to the Nürburgring Endurance Championship and then you click the little where you click drive, you can change it to test drive.
But that's the 2 a.m. session.
Yeah, the only thing is if you test drive it, it's not guaranteed that it'll be rain the same as ours, I don't think.
No, but you can set the static weather to moderately wet, I think.
Yeah, just change it and once you get the test drive settings up.
I'll set this mod.
Oh! Oh my god, that was close.
You okay?
P1 and P2 are just killing GT3s. They're slowing us down.
Oh god. Sorry
GT
guys,
freeze.
stream
Yeah.
will be back up in a second.
Okay.
I'm just reloading the game because my
I
late
can only hear you now, so don't say, oh.
My CPU was going mad. Yeah, Dave, I'll just load him back in now, yeah. So hopefully it'll be alright once I've reset it. I've turned the graphics settings down, but the rain just absolutely kills the system. Should be back on in a sec. Thanks, Dave.
There's an incident ahead.
Okay, it looks like we've stabilised now.
Car stop on the left.
Oh, George. Just as George bumped the wall.
Car stop on the left. Go right.
Did you get away with that one?
You've got damage on the left side.
Bit of damage on the left, but
Reduced aero might slow you down on the straight.
shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, but there's no other damage.
Yeah. I literally rejoined just as you did that.
Yeah, well.
Nah, you're alright, you're all good. You've got a lovely gap to car behind, so
Yeah.
I'm back in now. I think I've sorted my computer.
I think it's just door damage.
Yeah, I think it will just be a bit of
Or fender damage or something.
yeah, it should be alright.
I've lost a toe though, but
Car behind's not got it either though. These three might bunch each other back up again, potentially. They're all very close, aren't they? They're really pushing their way through these GT3s, aren't they? There's going to be an incident here, I think, in a minute.
another one.
They're really bullying them out of the way.
And the GT3's got to realise, like, we've caught such a fucking huge gap up to them.
Yeah, I mean,
Just
they're
get out
the
of the way.
quicker class. You'd think they'd have the sense to think. Yeah. Ciao, Tiziane. Yeah, just be careful with them. That if they're not going to let you pass, just don't let them put you on the wall. I think this guy's a lap down too, is he?
No.
Yeah. Shown as he is on mine, he's P10. Oh wait,
really?
no. Yeah, I don't know. It's shown him as a lap down on my relative. I'm not sure. He nearly lost it there, didn't he? We're still dropping the cars behind, mate, so it's not a massive stress if you get stuck behind them for a little bit. It's your call.
Yeah.
Right side,
Yeah, he's letting you go.
clear.
Nicely done. I will thank him. So you got about 5 seconds to the cars behind now, basically.
You got a slow car on the left.
Oh.
There's an incident ahead. Car stopped ahead.
car on
Go
the left.
right.
Hold on. Car for the
Peakup's
left,
leaving
another
a
one.
trail of GT3s.
Yeah. I'm not sure if that was them. I'll have a look. If that was them that took
okay.
them out or not. I'll have a look. No, the Beamer just lost it by himself. The one on the left.
Oh, fair enough.
And then he hit the other Beamer as he came back on off the wall. So that was, yeah, nothing to do with the Cup cars in that one. We're in a nice position here, mate. We've got 2 GT3 cars between us and the cars behind.
Good, good.
They're about 5 seconds back.
The car in front has gone off.
Well done.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear.
I
Yeah,
just follow him.
that's alright, yeah, good call. Car behind just got to slow down. I think he's gone off somewhere.
Nice.
They're not troubling you for pace at all, basically, so the battle is just in front of us. Nothing, cars behind are nothing to worry about at this point.
Good, good.
So
Turn the
annoying,
fast
like-
repair off,
Oh, okay. You have done.
just in case. Yeah, just in case.
Alright, cool. Yeah. So
What were you gonna
annoying.
say?
I love driving in the wet, but the way that it fucks my computer, it makes me not want to.
Yeah, it's an absolute joke.
Yeah. CPU She is like crying at the moment. Awesome job so far, mate.
Thank you. P1 is sadly gone.
Yeah, but we're in a good spot here. To be following Share Esports, I think it's pretty decent. I think we'd take a P4 in this race, to be fair, if that's the most we could get.
Fucking hell. Yeah.
But yeah, you've pulled 8 seconds to P5 now, so we're looking good.
Nice.
Colby Warren's just crashed as well.
Oh.
It's a bit of a mix, Dave, really, to be honest. I think there's some corners here where there's puddles on the inside because of the camber of the track, so you want to hang wide, but then there's some, I mean, you'll see from George here that, yeah, some of the corners you take the race in line still. I think it depends on which corner, to be honest, and it's a bit of a figure it out as you go, because it keeps raining in different spots of the track and stuff, so. Yeah, there's a GC3 off somewhere, so just be careful, he'll be around this corner, I think. There he is. Yeah, it's a bit of figure out as you go, really, Dave. It's definitely going to be for me when I get in the car towards later on. It's supposed to rain the whole way through, so I don't think it's going to get any drier. It's not got any wetter so far, it's just stayed about the same, so. But it's just so sketchy around here, you've just got to get one puddle in the wrong place and you're in the wall, so you've got to be super careful. almost sit behind him. Oh, they touched as well.
Fucking
That
hell.
was ballsy, that, wasn't it?
It's ridiculous.
I'm guessing this guy might have some damage.
Yeah.
PC specs, I have got a NVIDIA 4070 GPU, a Ryzen 7 5700X3D processor, and 32 gig of RAM. in
Right
this.
side. Clear on the right.
And I'm on a single monitor. But this is like this multi-class with this many cars, and the rain is like pushing it to its limit a little bit and streaming at the same time. But yeah, it doesn't get much more demanding than this in iRacing really with regards to your PC, I don't think. But the rain just hammers it, man. It's crazy how much I've had to turn my graphics down for this today compared to what they're on in the dry. It's a bit ridiculous really. They really need to optimise it better. I'm still up at around 160 FPS, and apart from on the pit straight. But yeah, as you can see, the CPU's like under a bit of strain. But it's doing okay now. I think now I've turned the graphics down, it's doing alright, because I did have them pretty much at full, to be honest, in the dry, which is fine, but in the wet it's just I can't hack it. No worries. It's a 32-inch single monitor that I'm running in. It's 1080p. To give you an idea. Coming up on a touring car now, but it should get him on the straight.
Fucking hell, already.
Yeah, he must have had a crash, I guess. He's on an out lap, so they must have had a meatball or something like.
Oh, yeah.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I'll have a little look at your fuel on this one once you cross the line and see where
Oh,
we're
yeah.
at.
Good idea.
You've got 10 seconds now to the car behind, mate. Yeah, great job.
Sweet.
3 GT3s in between you as well. We're definitely within range as well. If any of these front three have an incident, then we're through, so
Yeah, yeah.
we're in a really good spot. Just got to keep it on track at the moment and keep doing what you're doing. It's very good.
Just set your fastest lap of the session. The car in P3 just set the fastest lap. 6.15. Faster traffic approaching. You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left. Car stop on the left. Go
Watch
right.
out.
You got a slow car on the right.
I thought that green one was going to pull out straight in
Left
front of
side.
you then.
Still there, hold your line.
Why is it GT3 fucking parking it there?
Keep to the right.
I gave Share
Clear.
a rear bumper damage at least.
Yeah, I saw that. Just be careful with this dude.
But I think our front bumper's alright.
It didn't say, Cruise Chief didn't say anything about damage, and he did when you had the other one,
No.
so I think we're okay. But just keep an eye,
Yeah,
just be careful with this
damage on
dude.
the left side.
Don't have an incident with him. We don't need to at this point, we're doing fine. We try, Dave. This looks tough at the moment. George is doing a great job. Looks very difficult. I think me and Matt are going to have a challenge trying to replicate and do the same thing. Just going to have to take it easy, I guess, and get used to the conditions. It'll be the same for anyone else who changes driver, so. But yeah, George is doing a mega job at the moment. You need to get in the Porsche Cups, Dave. That's where it's at. Loads of good leagues, good racing, fun car to drive as well, super rewarding because it's so difficult. When you get it right, it's a very satisfying car to drive. Good challenge. And I think the nice thing about the racing as well is that there's not any fuel saving or anything like in GT3, it's just sprint racing, which is pretty fun. Oh, watch out for that rejoin.
Okay, now.
Holy shit.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.7 seconds. Faster car coming up quick.
No, Dave, you'll love it. You just got to give it a good go. Like, do officials for like 3 weeks and I bet you'll love it, and just practice it and I bet you'll love it once you get used to it. I reckon. Yeah, don't risk it, man, at this point. You're doing a great job.
No, it's fine. Don't worry.
He can easily put you in the wall if he wants to. You're doing a solid job. Just keep the pressure on him and he'll probably make a mistake at some point.
Yeah, I'm not going for an overtake.
Yeah, no, you're doing really good.
Faster car coming up quick. Go right.
Wow.
The car behind has gone off.
What a save that was from him. Fucking hell.
Did he keep that straight?
Yeah, just about. Kept out the wall.
Crap.
I was waiting for him to go straight. I was like, I don't know which way to go.
Yeah, bloody hell, you did a good job avoiding that, because he just locked up and stayed
Faster car coming up quick.
still, didn't he?
Yeah.
Well done. Yeah, it's good to try some other stuff, Dave, for sure. Like, I obviously did a lot of GT3 when I first started iRacing, and I do still enjoy it for the endurance stuff, but like, obviously the multi-class stuff is, I don't really enjoy GT3 as much when you get sent by GTPs for the whole race. I much preferred doing GTP for Sebring, which we did before, that was good. But yeah, there's a lot of other fun stuff out there, isn't there? Like, GTP was wicked, it's a good challenge to do something different. Love Porsche Cup, obviously.
Faster traffic approaching.
For the officials and stuff. And the leagues in Porsche Cup are really good. That's probably one of my favourite things about it. I think there's a lot of good leagues to do. Tokyo drifting, yeah. This is what people do in Porsche Cup. When they spin, they stamp on their brake and lock up. So
You're losing on the car in front.
Spin the whole
The
way
gap
around.
is 9.4 seconds.
The problem with that is, when they then release the brakes, they roll forward. So if you can choose, a lot of the time when they do that, you want to go behind them, because if they
Faster
release the
car
brakes, they
coming up
won't
quick.
come backwards, they'll only go forwards.
Left side.
But yeah, it's a bit sketchy when they do
Keep
that.
to the
They
right.
just stay on the racing
Clear.
line, and the car just slides from where it started spinning, so usually you have to go offline to avoid them. I think Shara just got bullied out of the way by another GT3.
Nice. I think they're finding their feet a bit now. The GT3s.
Seemed to be,
Faster traffic approaching.
I think you're quicker than the sharer car though. I think he was holding you up quite a bit.
I don't know.
See, you're 2 seconds ahead of him about now, so.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, just be careful of this guy behind.
Yeah, I think he's going to bully me out of the way.
Stupid. Hopefully he'll be sensible and wait till it's straight.
Faster car coming up quick. Faster car coming up quick.
Can you give me your fuel usage?
I haven't got the overlay on.
Ah, okay.
Mine says 12.8 on my test drive. I'm not sure what George is doing, of course.
Yeah, it's just to work out what's going on at the end, but I don't think it's saying 4.7 laps
You're losing
now.
on the car in front.
So you'll have
Yeah.
to save a fair bit to get an extra lap.
9.8 seconds.
But you could get an extra lap potentially if you save a bit. So it's up to you if you think. Because I don't know if it's going to save us a pit stop. I mean, it'll save us some time in the pits if we save an extra lap, obviously, even if we still have to do it. But
You're now in third.
you're at
Well, how many more,
4.7 laps at the line, so you've got to save like 0.3 of a lap worth, basically.
And there's 23
Right
minutes
side,
left
clear.
of this hour.
Yes.
So
You've got at least 4 laps left.
Faster traffic approaching.
I'll figure it
Left
out.
side.
You concentrate, and I'll
Keep to the right.
work it out.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.7 seconds. Left side, clear.
Yeah, well done, mate. I think we're pretty happy sitting behind them at the moment, aren't we?
Oh yeah.
Don't
More
think
than
it's,
happy.
it's not an issue for us. It just gives us a tow and gives us better fuel usage.
Just want to make it look like
Yeah,
I'm angry or something.
yeah. Bit of pressure's not a bad thing. Thanks, Joe, for the sub. Appreciate that, mate. Hopefully you're enjoying the race.
Fucking iRacing slippery track sign just come up. Oh, cheers for that.
Yeah, I like how it comes up at certain parts of the race and it's like bloody wet everywhere.
Yeah.
Doesn't make much sense. Gap to P5's 9 seconds now.
Okay.
So just try and go with these guys and extend that a little bit again.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.4 seconds.
car was almost on the wall then.
Oh, he lost his wing mirror.
Left side.
He's really
Clear on the left.
struggling, isn't he?
Yeah, he
I
must
think he's
have.
gonna. I think if you keep the pressure on him, I think he's gonna crash at some point. To be honest,
Yeah.
but you just don't want to keep losing time swapping positions all the time.
No, exactly.
But if he sends it, then you just gotta let him go, and you can't do anything else.
Yep. 100%.
It's not a problem. We've still got a nice gap to the cars behind.
Exactly. Exactly.
It's a huge gap to P6. So basically, like we're chill for a P5 here. Currently, based on current pace. Like we said at the start, a big part of the
The
race
car
is going to
behind
be
has
keeping it
gone
alive.
off.
He's just gone off again.
How badly?
Let me rewind, see if he hit the wall. No, he kept out of the wall, but he just went off on the grass.
Damn it.
But he just keeps making mistakes, man. He's made a lot already.
You're pulling away from the car behind.
He's pushing
the
really
gap
hard
is
to try and stay with you.
4.3 seconds.
By the
Yeah.
looks of it. But he's not going to be in the tow anymore, so he's 4.5 seconds back now. So
Pressure from the car behind now.
yeah, he's going to be 4 seconds away from the car behind too. So he's going to have a bit more pressure now.
Or he can push really hard to get back to me. Which is fine as well.
Yeah, but if he does that, the way he's going, he's probably going to bin it.
Yeah. Oh, yellows.
It's another GT3 off.
Car stops on the
just round
left.
the corner, I
Go
think.
right.
There he is.
Right side.
What a good
Clear on the right.
That'll do. But a lot of crashed GT3 traffic to avoid so far, aren't we?
Yeah.
But I'll be back in 1 sec, mate.
Yeah, no problem.
Faster traffic approaching. Faster car coming up quick. Faster traffic approaching. Faster car coming up quick. Car behind has gone off.
So just...
Car on your left. Clear.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
He just properly clonked the wall with a sharer car.
Oh
He
dear.
might have got wheel damage from that potentially. He's not got a meat wheel, but he hit it pretty hard.
Yep. Not losing time on the straight, but he has
You're
got a
pulling
toe.
away from the car behind. The gap is 3.2 seconds.
That's the only reason. He keeps going off there, man. I think that he's been off a lot of times already, hasn't he?
He really has.
So I don't know if it's their
Living up
setup,
to,
but, like, he
wiring,
turned
but-
into that fast right, and it turned, but then it just stopped turning, and he just went straight into the wall.
Oh, he's pitting.
Yeah, he's must have
The car
damage there.
behind is pitting.
Oh, they will be right back in it.
That's early though, isn't it, to be pitting?
Yep.
So our last pit stop will be way shorter than theirs if they have to do one. Yeah, it's 3:13, so they're going to have to still do the same amount of stops, I think. We've still got another, 3 laps of fuel, so we're going to gain a lot. But they must have got wheel damage there, I think, so they're probably just going to use their fast repair, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely.
And then refuel and then come back out. He hit the wall like kind of at an angle, so I reckon he probably did get wheel damage. By the looks of it.
Faster car coming up quick.
Yeah. That was a curb.
Save. They lost about a second there. That corner, man.
It's ridiculous.
Horrible.
It does. You do get grip right at the end, though.
Just looks like it's getting the wall the whole way through it.
Yeah. Hold the understeer, and then it will grip up. How far away is P1?
Like 35 seconds up the road.
Jesus.
They're doing mega pace. They were 10 seconds quicker than you last lap. About 6 seconds quicker than P2. He did a
You're pulling
9:01.
away from the car behind. The gap is 7.8
Tyler
seconds.
George is doing 9:10.
Yeah, George
Yeah.
did a 9:11.7 last lap.
Okay. I'm around 9:15, I guess.
P2
Yeah, that's
was
good.
a 9:07.3.
Faster car coming up quick.
At least that's where I'm doing comfortably in test drive.
Yeah,
I
that's
think the
good.
main thing here, mate, is just going to be not to crash because we've got a massive gap to P5. P4 is 9 seconds back, lapping about the same time as us.
Okay.
But we're basically on for a top 5 if we just don't crash here, I think, to be honest. At least. And that's without anyone else making a mistake in front of us as well. So.
Faster traffic approaching.
But the sharer car was pushing to try and keep up with George, and they binned it a few times, so.
How are the tires going to be, you think?
That's a good question, actually. Do you think we take wet tyres in this? Or do you think you can still
Ooh.
double stint wets?
I reckon we'll see what P1 does.
Hardly doubt they're taking tires.
Do you think even in the wet, you think it will be... I suppose the wet tyre wear shouldn't be as bad, should it?
You got a slow car on the left.
They've got
Maybe,
going again
but
now, I
like,
think. Car ahead.
you are just
Faster
burning the
car
absolute
coming up
shit
quick.
out of them.
It's a safety
out of the
thing, isn't it?
corner.
I don't know whether it's worth just taking them to avoid having a crash because we didn't.
What did Shearer just do?
It's hard to tell because there's not been a normal pit stop yet. Everyone who's pitted is pitted for damage.
Yeah, but you'd still think they'd take tyres if they went in there, wouldn't they?
Can I
or not?
tell from the replay? I don't. Yeah.
Well,
you would have thought so.
yeah, because the car would jack up.
But I suppose they could fix it while they were doing the damage, couldn't they? So they would.
Yeah, but if you take,
Faster traffic
it always takes
approaching.
fuel first and then tyres,
Let me see if I can go back to their pit stop.
and they'll only jack it up if you take tyres.
Yeah, it didn't jack up for them, so I'm guessing they didn't. They must have just done fast repair fuel and gone back out.
Yeah.
They did a 1 minute 13
See what P1
pit
does.
stop. Yeah.
Well, they'll keep an eye on their pace at least.
Car
Yeah.
stopped ahead. Go left.
Christ, the GT3s.
Faster car coming up quick.
Got a bit of a dent in the left door, I see.
Yes.
Did a bit of a brush with the wall, but it's not affecting pace, I don't think, so we'll keep the fast repair for now.
Yeah.
That carousel has like so much grip, you really can just push it.
Probably the only pace on the track
Can you?
does, isn't it?
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching.
At this point, it's essentially just the top 4 that haven't had an incident of some sort so far.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's the aim, really, just to stay clean. Easier said than done, but
Faster car coming up quick.
Also, the lift going down here is really slippery.
yep.
How is your pace in the wet, Luke?
I don't know.
Faster car coming up quick.
We'll see.
Figure it out as I get out there, I suppose. I have done a bit of wet practice a little bit ago, so I'm just trying to watch George's onboard really and see what lines he's using and stuff.
That corner is so shit, you have to go down. You have to go so slow.
Yeah, I felt that in test drive. Is it quicker to go around?
I don't think so, I think it's about the same.
Sitting in the middle like that seems to be the way.
Yeah.
You've done a bit of good on the gap again to the car behind. It's up to like 10 seconds again now, so you gained
Yeah.
a few seconds on him on this lap actually. P1's just done a 901
The
again.
car in P1 just set the fastest lap.
fly.
1.607.
9:01. That's insane.
They're so much quicker than anyone else.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.5 seconds. Faster traffic approaching.
His teammate Malta drives for Coanda,
Yeah, he's like always at the top of the Porsche Cup officials, isn't he?
so
2 laps left.
Yep.
3,
2.
2.
2. I mean, I'll take
Faster car
being
coming up quick.
8 seconds off P1 that lap.
Yeah. Car behind was about the same. You were 7/10 quicker, so similar pace to you. But everyone else behind is much slower.
Okay.
I'm not going to do P4 pace. I'm pretty sure about that.
That's alright.
That's fine.
We just need to.
No, I think I can keep up with P5 if they're doing what they do now. They're 9:06 as well. So they're up and down, I guess.
Faster car coming up quick.
Yeah. Especially with traffic, like, makes a huge difference.
Yeah.
So don't worry too much about it.
Yeah, I think the main goal here, like we just said, is just try and keep it alive.
See where you find the time.
Yeah.
If we can keep it clean, we're going to be on for a top 5, which is good in this field. So. P5 did a 9:14, so they're, or almost a 9:15, so
Faster car coming up quick.
they're not as quick either.
Just have to brake so light everywhere, really.
Faster car coming up quick.
Is the GT3 just on for the tow, or?
Seems
Don't
like he's
know.
happy sitting there. He's probably getting one, isn't he?
I guess he'd flash his lights if he wanted to come past.
He doesn't seem like he's bothered at the moment. He's probably just happy taking the tow.
Faster car coming up quick.
That was close.
Right side.
Yeah, that looks sketchy. He's on your right now.
Stay
isn't he?
on the left. Clear on the right.
Nice. I'll do.
Well, that answers that question.
Yeah, that's fine. You can take his turn out there. I think the car behind's just gone off as well.
Probably that corner, right?
Fluke
was,
pads it was really tricky in
That's
test
where you
drive.
nearly went off. He hit the wall as well.
Okay, yeah, because it's tricky in test drive. It didn't seem to be the same, like that was static as well, but
Seems to be getting wetter in some places. Like it seems
Yeah.
as your stint's gone on, George.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gained another 3 seconds on him there, and he's probably got some damage from that, I'd say, because he hit it pretty good whack on it.
Nice.
Hopefully he got some wheel damage.
we don't have wheel damage, or?
Nope,
No.
just a little bit of body work.
Oh. I need some more air in here. Max Jacob having a 380. That's more like it.
I'm also downshifting like as early as possible.
Yeah, I can see. Good to use the engine braking as much as possible in the wet, isn't it?
Yeah, you can just
Avoids lockups.
really helps with just turning in general.
How far back have you got the brake bias?
-7.
Okay.
It feels balanced enough.
That's usually about what I run in the wet.
Yeah.
Especially around here where you
I
don't
think
want
any
to lose
further
the rear
back
end.
and you'll just be locking the rear up on the engine braking.
Yeah, I think around here it's a bit risky to put it right back to like -9, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
heavy wet or very wet, I tend to run -10 actually, but not around here.
Yeah, around a normal
fucking
track
hell.
I'd put it back, but not here.
Oh,
P1 might be, but
Yeah, but it's
good
that
guess, I
risk
guess.
versus reward thing, isn't it? We don't want to be sending too hard and then binning it because we're in a good position.
yeah, I mean, I think I'll just be slower.
I reckon P4's got some damage off that because you're dropping it now. I wouldn't be surprised if it's got wheel damage because it's a pretty good hit.
have we decided on the tire or watching P1?
Yeah, see
I
what
didn't
P1
watch it
does.
yet, so yeah. I think P1's just crashed.
Oh, yes.
I think he might have done.
I guess we should be able to see the tyre wear when we get in.
Yeah, he crashed.
Well, he's still going to win, I
Oh, he
think.
avoided the wall though.
Unless he
so
crashes again.
he didn't hit the wall, so he's fine. But he nearly did. Oh, that was so
Okay.
close. Yeah, he's not going to have any damage from that, so I'd imagine he'll carry on as is.
Ah!
Oh!
Don't do that.
Yeah, I know. The brick stones as well. Like all the brick stones already should be in the test drive. Or most of them at least.
Yep.
He was lucky to get away with that, man. That left-hander up the hill there before the right, he lost the back end on the curb on the outside. And slid
Jesus.
across the grass and didn't hit the wall. He was super lucky. If he'd gone backwards into the wall, he would have been rear wing gone and yeah, damage. There's a police car up ahead, just watch your speed.
At least he stands out.
Yeah. Got the speed gun out the window.
Right side.
Let me by, man.
Clear on the right.
He was
No front
jumping.
bumper.
Well done,
He
that
was
good.
jumping on the curve. I was sure he's
Yeah.
gonna jump into you.
That's well played. Yeah, I think he took more care than he wanted to then, trying to get out your way.
Yeah.
He went flying.
Left side.
Fucking hell, man.
Didn't know that.
Stay
was
on the
afraid,
right.
did he?
Clear.
GT3s
Right, one
are
more.
pitting this lap, so you might have some weird traffic around you for the next one, potentially. The leaders are in, so hopefully they come out in front of you. Don't get in your way.
Is it worth pitting now or not?
Nah, go the extra.
Okay.
Do another lap. No, sorry, I meant GT3 leaders, not Porsche leaders.
Oh yeah. No, I know. I just don't want to get caught up.
No, you'll be fine. Just go the extra lap, because it'll mean we'll have a short pit stop at the end. The longer we can do. That might be important against Scherer maybe if they have good pace later. Looks like we've jumped all of the leaders, GT3, so it's not going to be a problem.
just have a chat with Roger in my chat, and he doesn't think the tires is gonna drop.
Thinks do double stint.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go for it.
It's my bad. It might.
If you're happy, you're the one that's got to drive it as well. So.
I know, but if it's we could pit early though.
Turn
Left
tyres off
side.
then.
Clear.
He's saying he had 77% left after full stint.
I guess it'll be hot as well, so
Okay, I've
that'll
turned
be a
tyres off.
benefit.
I guess.
Yeah, I mean they're not gonna drop off, are
Do
they?
they still feel okay now?
Oh yeah, it feels
Yeah.
great. I'm going faster. Well, I'm able to go faster every time.
Yeah.
Whether I actually do that or not is my own problem, but
Yeah, I mean usually.
Yeah.
Usually
Just
wet tyre
just
wear's
watch
not
the
as bad,
tire. Yeah. Just watch the tire. Just have them off and watch the tire when he enters the pit, Luke, and then if they're if they're below 70, then change them.
yeah, I agree with that.
so- What? So when you cross the pit line, does it tell you?
I think it's when you sit in your box.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah, because it takes some time to refuel.
I think you're probably right though. I think if you can do a double on slicks in this, then you should be able to do a double on wets. Especially when it's wet conditions and it's not like half and half. I think the right decision is probably not to take them.
P4 have some damage. 918 in the last time. It might have been traffic though.
Okay, thanks Sander.
Yeah, probably.
I'll keep an eye on that. Yeah, Sander in chat just said that it does. He reckons it does update the tyres as you enter the pit lane, so I'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah. Do that. Oh, George!
Oh my god!
I say.
That's literally what P4 did last lap, but he hit the wall.
Oh,
Damn.
the fluke class is so difficult because
Okay.
I think
sometimes
it's
you
getting
just
wet over there.
Yeah, it's getting worse, definitely.
So I could push that really hard earlier.
I think from now on we just go slow through there.
I've been getting closer every time.
Yeah.
Oh, looking at the radar as well, it's a green dot is coming.
What, more rain?
Car on your left.
Yep. In
Yeah,
like
I think-
half
Clear.
an hour.
I think it's just going to get wetter and wetter throughout.
Roger is a grid and go, isn't he?
Yeah, he's grid and go.
Thanks, Roger.
Yep. Fucking hero. Well, we're using their set after all, so
Yeah.
So I'm probably gonna get the most wet stint then, it looks like, based on the radar.
Do you think?
It looks like it because there's the next 50 minutes we go into light green, and then I think after that, have a look at the radar again, I think we're gonna be in dark green. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, mate, you're not under pressure here. Like, we've got 15 seconds to the car behind, and then a lot more than that to everybody else.
oh, he
I
just
think
spun
they've
out.
just crashed
So
again. Yeah, they've just crashed again. So you've literally just got to keep
Keep
it on
on.
track, mate. No, the car behind us. They've just spun again. They've only just rejoined.
Just
did you hit
keep
the
it
wall
on
there as
track.
well? Exactly, that's all you got to do, mate.
even if I
Oh.
don't, there's a fast repair. So
They hit the wall twice there, so they're going to have damage after that one. I mean, they'll fast repair it, but they've lost a lot of time there. They're now like 30 seconds behind us. So yeah, for me and you, Matt, we're just going to have to try and be safe, no risks, and just keep on track pretty much.
Yeah.
the next TCR is my friend.
Is it?
Gonna have to scare him.
Kill it.
He's got a meatball, Neil Rocks has.
Is he?
Yeah.
No!
Yeah. He's 6, but they've got a meatball. But with the fast repair though, you can probably get away with one, can't you, really?
Yeah, yeah. Especially roundabout, well, roundabout now, maybe?
I don't know how long
With
the
a pit
touring
stop.
cars can go without pitting, but...
Oh, an hour and a half.
Okay. So they'd be a bit early, but well, not by much, actually. By about 20 minutes. And it's literally a race of attrition, this, because everyone now, apart from the top 3, have had a crash, so...
Yeah.
I think we've just got to not have a crash. It's the main focus.
Let's talk of crashing, I might
Stop
do
saying
it.
that. That's literally what P1 did. And then he spun it
Yeah.
on the way into that left.
Yeah, it just sucks you in as well.
Yeah.
You have to come off the brakes quite a bit earlier than you think as well. Just slide it out as much as possible.
The setup looks pretty good though, like it doesn't look like it's trying to kill you everywhere. It looks relatively
no, it's-
stable.
No,
Yeah.
it felt good.
It's just the puddles that
But-
are a bit weird, aren't they, around here? That make
Yeah.
you just understeer all of a sudden.
Yeah. You constantly just have to hold, through the fast corners, you just have to hold the, just before you get to max front grip on the steering wheel. Just let it understeer a tiny bit.
Need a cold shower after this one, won't you, mate?
I am fucking hot.
I bet
This
is
room is hot as well.
concentration overload. Mega stint again.
Let me get through the final corners.
You're not going to get out of starting if you keep doing this every race, mate.
The leader's pitting now.
Okay, I'll see if I can see if the leaders are taking tyres. But I doubt they will. Judging by what
I don't think they will, because you lose a lot of time on that.
Yeah. No, they're not. So we're
No.
making the right decision, I think.
Oh, he was on the grass.
Oh, I'm
side.
understeering so much.
Clear. Your car in front is
It's
pitting.
getting wetter. I'll tell you that. It's getting
Oh,
pretty
yeah, see it on radar as well.
He
It's
did you
gonna
a
get
solid there
heavier.
and bailed for you, didn't he? Oh
Huh?
my god, he did you a solid there and bailed for you, didn't he?
Yes.
Careful on pit entry.
Yep.
Well done, mate. Great stint.
Right. Eyes on the tyres.
Pit box
It's
in.
not telling me
10,
tyres, so we're just not going to do it though, are we?
5,
No fast repair, no tyres, just fuel.
2, 1. Right here.
77.
Oh, they're alright. Barely used.
Nice.
Part ones.
Running for the
I
whole
need to
race.
apologise to Neil for almost killing him now.
Right, you got fuel going in, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, cool. It's always my worry that doesn't happen. So Delta V Racing have saved a lap,
Yeah.
but they were the ones that had
don't
the
think that's
spin
gonna
and
help
got the
anyway, though,
damage.
is it?
Well, they've got damage as well after that, I think, so I don't know if that's going to work for them.
Well, are they saving fuel or are they just not using the accelerator?
They must have been saving a bit, because they wouldn't have made it otherwise. They must have just decided that they were going to do an extra lap. in their stints.
Oh, I was waiting on the tires.
It's alright.
I could have gone sooner.
Oh,
I
fuck
could have
it.
gone sooner.
It's fine.
Right, just take it easy, mate, and just get a feel for it. It's just going to get wetter and wetter, so you just got to take it easy.
Jesus Christ.
What?
That was quite fun.
You did really well there, mate. I can't say I'm
Very much.
surprised. I've come to expect it from you now.
You should be surprised.
Is that weird that Scherer have jumped us after a pit stop?
Lost a bit of time not going out straight away, but also I think they probably would have only been like 10 seconds behind after pitting, or 20 seconds, right?
Not sure.
But I mean, they were faster than me, I think.
Car ride. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
See how it unfolds.
Doesn't matter anyway.
They're going to have a longer pit stop later on, aren't they? Because they pitted a lot earlier than us, so...
Yeah. Oh, well, my iRacing crashed, trying to save that.
It's this computer killer conditions, isn't it?
It really is.
Massive grid, multi-class, and rain. And the biggest circuit on the game.
There it is.
Just a police car again.
Yep.
That's weird.
Car on your left.
Let me get this done.
Clear.
So, we lost quite a bit of time to share in the pits compared to their pit stop, but then the P1, our pit stop was about the same length, and P3.
Oh,
So-
I guess Scherer still had loads of fuel in, didn't they? So they would have been so much
that would
quicker.
be why, yeah. So that's why they've got. That's
That's
why
why,
they've
isn't
jumped us, yeah. So
Faster
they'll have to
traffic
they'll lose
approaching.
that time later when they have to put more fuel in, won't they? At the final stop. They pitted on lap 5. So
Would have been like half a tank, I guess.
So they're another 4 laps down on us on fuel basically because we pitted on lap 9. No, lap 8, sorry. So 3 laps down there on us basically.
Okay, yeah.
So they'll lose that later.
I haven't got a brain lift.
I bet. It looks bloody hard out there.
Because when I looked at the time, it had only been like
Coming up
20
quick.
minutes, and I was like, oh, Jesus.
I keep sitting here and thinking, I'm glad I'm not in the car, and then I think, oh yeah, I've got to get it later.
Yeah, now I'm like, perfect. Nothing more for me.
Yeah. Doing good, Matt.
Okay.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
You're gaining on P4 so far. So it's good.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear on the left.
Nice. There's a touring car off around the corner somewhere.
Car stops on the left. Go left. Faster traffic approaching.
Oh, slippery.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I hate that corner in the dry, let alone the wet. I'm just going to quit out briefly just to change my graphics settings again, so I'll just be back in a sec.
Alright.
My CPU's crying about life.
I'm not even in this session. Let me try and connect again now. Oh my god. I'm just gonna get a drink while it loads.
I'll be back in a second, Matt. I'm just loading back in. It is just closing the UI that...
Oh, there's a puddle there.
Just backing out the game sets your graphics settings again, doesn't it? You don't have to close the whole thing, do you? I don't think. I'll be alright.
There's an incident ahead. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 1.607.
Doing a lovely job so far, mate.
Good, thank you. It's a bit more puddles than in the test drive, so
Yeah. That looks so scary, that corner.
but I didn't lose anything more than time, basically. If you get out on the brick stones, it's just the car just slides.
Yeah.
So you just have to wait for it to...
So Delta V pitted, they went a lap longer than us, and they've come out behind you, but you've extended the gap by 2 seconds already so far this lap, so
Faster car coming up quick.
it's good.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh, there's no grip on the inside there.
There's a car off
Car
down here
stopped on the
somewhere.
right.
Just be aware. I think he's got
Yeah.
going again now.
Faster car coming up quick.
Yeah, there he is.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
Nicely done.
Faster car coming up quick. Faster car
Good
coming up
save.
quick.
Nice job so far.
Yeah, thank you.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh.
Faster traffic approaching.
You're doing a great job of pulling the gap to the car behind.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, it's now 16 seconds. It was 10 when they came out of the pits. So doing very good.
Faster car coming up quick.
Oh!
Yeah, that's it. Don't risk it. Well done.
Faster traffic approaching.
Made the right
Right
decision
side.
there.
Clear.
It's good, mate. Well done.
Lunge. Oh! Nice one.
Yeah, it was a sensible decision to not go steaming in there.
Yep.
He could have easily shot across to the right. So yeah, pulling the gap nicely to the car behind. Car in front pulling away a little bit, but they're on a different sort of pit strategy to us. So I think with them we'll just have to see where they end up later.
Clear on the right.
But like I said, they're 3 laps down, so they're going to lose a bit of time in the pits at some point in the race. So we should gain some time back.
Oh, sorry.
Faster car
Got damage
coming
or
up
not?
quick. Left side.
Didn't even see it.
Still there, hold your line.
Did you get damage?
You've got
Doesn't
damage
say
on the
anything.
left side.
Didn't
No,
say
it's
anything.
alright.
This arrow
anyway.
might slow you down on the straight.
Okay,
Keep
it said
to the
arrow
right.
might slow
Clear
down
on the left.
straights, but I
You're
don't
in
think you got wheel
fourth
damage,
position.
so you got away with that one, I think.
Ah!
Same side I hit, so
Don't worry, man, it's fine. Your steering's still straight, isn't it?
I don't feel anything.
Yeah, I
You
don't
didn't
think
say
you got wheel
anything,
damage, so that doesn't matter.
think-
A bit of aero in
Yeah.
this conditions is not going to mean anything.
yep.
So don't stress about it at all. Just get your head down again.
Yeah, a bit strange though.
It's fine.
They build the peak up strong.
Yeah, we got lucky there with no wheel damage, so we'll take it. I think because you hit it mostly front on, it didn't hit the wheel, so I think that was, you got away with it. I can't even see any damage on the front of the car.
It's just on the left side,
Yeah, you're fine, mate. You're all good.
on the fender, but you're not gonna
Probably
notice it.
the same amount of damage that George had, I'd imagine, which didn't affect his pace at all. So
Yeah.
just keep concentrating. You're doing a great job.
Need that black livery.
Yeah. That's another car has just crashed. So there's now only 6 still running, pretty much.
Jeez.
Delta Sport, that's Colby Warren's team, isn't it? They just
Oh
crashed.
yeah.
Mate, even with that little incident, you're gapping the car behind, so you're doing everything we need you to do.
Yeah, that's good.
It's now almost 20 seconds to the car behind, so you're doing a great job.
Cooking.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear on the left.
George, in the pit stop, did they repair your damage, or did you not see?
I didn't see.
When it's only light bodywork damage like that, usually it gets done, doesn't it?
Actually, what we can do is just
Does it-
rewind.
Doesn't really matter too much.
No.
It doesn't seem to affect speed really, unless you get wheel damage in the wet, I think.
I think they might have done.
They probably would have, I'd imagine.
But yeah, it doesn't make a difference anyway.
It gets done during fueling, doesn't it? So I think it probably would have cleared it, but
Yeah.
we'll just keep the fast repair again,
Yes.
just in case. Delta Sport quit. That was obviously a big one.
They already used their fast repair, didn't they?
Yeah, they did have a crash earlier, didn't they? So
Yeah.
probably.
Bit unsure where the quick line is here, to be honest.
Yeah, I think I'm just going more in the middle. Maybe more on the left, if anything.
There were some puddles there, I was a bit concerned about, that's all.
Yeah.
The quick line's the one that doesn't put you in the wall.
That's true. Did you take the normal line here?
I might just go wide
What you just did there was what George was
off
doing.
the race.
wasn't it?
Yeah,
No,
literally.
but
that.
I locked up the fronts first, so...
Yeah, I kept doing that. It seemed to grip up enough. Here I was more left as well. Yeah, like that.
Yeah, seems to be a bit
Yeah.
more grip there.
And then cut back like you did. I couldn't go fast down this corner. I just went slow every time.
Probably
Too
best
easy
to
to
do that really,
understand.
isn't it? Yeah. Super easy to end up with the wall on the outside.
Like that?
Like that, yeah.
I
away
don't
with that
get
one
it,
as well,
because I
won't you?
braked earlier than last lap.
I don't think you got any damage from that.
I think that's okay, you haven't scraped it.
Just
Right
keep
over
hitting
there.
the walls like that.
Yeah, okay, I guess good. I think it's a bit more slippery, because I braked earlier than last lap. And
Oh yeah, it probably is, isn't it?
I did lock up at that.
Yeah, you are driving in a darker green patch.
Slower in, fast
That's-
out, I think, isn't it? Just brake earlier
It's a
than you
whole-
need
whole
to,
track.
and then just so you give yourself the breathing space.
I think the problem was I got a small lockup on the front, so a bit too much brake pressure when I turned in.
Oh yeah.
It started to understeer and then... Yeah.
If you keep getting front
I don't-
lockups, you can maybe roll the bias back a little bit.
Yeah.
I did see fucking old Scherer. They were really struggling a few minutes ago. Almost spinning at every opportunity.
Yeah, they're pulling away from us quite a bit at the moment, but they were making a lot of mistakes earlier. It's the same driver, isn't
Oh, I
it?
mean,
So,
If they hit the wall again, it's over. So
yeah. Yeah, they've used their fast repair.
He's also got a GT3 tow around the whole lap, so.
Okay, yeah. Car behind's not gaining on us, so that's good. Looking good for a P4 here at the moment, currently. Possibly a P3 if Scherer mess up again.
P1 is also going slower than he was earlier, so it's definitely.
Scherer's just crashed. Scherer's just crashed.
Oh, well,
Literally as we said that. Let's see what they did.
Oh, yeah.
He lost out the carousel. He didn't hit the wall though.
Oh, no, he didn't hit the wall.
He just lost a bit of time.
But lost all that. Oh, no, he did hit the wall straight after.
Did he just crash again?
Look at the next corner.
Oh yeah, he's just crashed at the start of the straight.
Yeah, he's just pushing way too hard. All that time he gained on us, he's lost it.
Yes, he's just hit the rear on the wall, so he might have a bit of damage from that one.
Yeah, it's definitely wetter here on the exit.
I feel like there's less grip now.
Yep, it's fucking treacherous.
This is perfect though, mate. You just keep it on track and you're pulling time to the car behind still every lap, so it's spot on.
Left side.
You don't need to push any harder than this, just keep it
Clear.
safe.
P3's just up the road. You can push like hell.
Yeah, he keeps crashing, so he's only got
As
to
long
have
as
one
he's
more. He's only got to get wheel damage
Left
one more
side.
time because they've used their fast repair already,
Clear on the left.
and then we'll be past them as well. Literally, in the last one of these that we did, we gained 2 positions on the last lap from people crashing.
Oh yeah.
Plenty of time still for them to bin it. Yeah, it does look like it's getting wetter and wetter, but it still says moderately wet on my thing,
Just
but
set your fastest lap of the session.
it's definitely getting wetter.
Oh yeah, it definitely is. Everyone's going slower. Just gonna quickly go and see when I need to go into Creventic. I'll be back.
Are you driving in that again tonight?
Oh yeah.
You love it.
I've only done an hour.
It's a shame this is on the same
Right.
weekend because I wanted to do that as well. But
Yeah, I wasn't. No one was up for it that I normally do it with. And I was like, oh, I'm probably not going to do it. And then last minute, it was, oh, go on then.
you got drafted in.
I mean, we're literally last.
Push their SOF up for them.
Oh yeah, exactly. Right, back in a sec.
Right. Lovely stuff, Matt. Keep it up. If you want to tell me to shut up, that is also fine.
That's good. No worries.
If you need to concentrate, just tell me.
I don't. But excuse me if I'm not being too chatty.
No, that's fine. I know you're concentrating, but if I'm talking too much, then just tell me. I won't be offended.
It's good. Oh, there's so much understeer there.
Yeah.
I think I need to go wider.
So you gain time on every single car behind you last lap. You actually gained 6 seconds to the car behind. Gap's now 22 seconds.
When you hit the racing line, you just understeers.
Yeah.
Roger told me to hit the curb I think actually he's right.
With the curb on the inside there.
Yeah, carefully. Because it rotates the car a bit. Here as well when you hit that spot, no grip at all on the exit. It's the racing line.
Yeah.
If it gets too wet, there could be a puddle on the right side there. Just as you know, or just so you're aware.
Yep. I'm trying to hoover up as much information as I can from watching you two.
Yeah, I tend to forget, but if it's too much rain on this track, there will be a puddle there, and you just lock up if you are too far on the right side.
I think realistically,
I don't think the puddle is there now, but
I'm going to take it very easy when I come out and just brake early everywhere, and then just creep forward as I go. How many incident points have we got in this?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't get a penalty until you get 50, so we should be alright.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Understeers for days for that corner.
Yeah, I was doing the same to George. It's fine, take a bit of loss through there, I think.
Okay, that was not the better line. I've been struggling with the understeer before I do other line, but that wasn't good.
This is fine, mate. Gap to car behind's now 24 seconds, so you're pulling away still. P3 is quick on track, so we're not really going to race them on pace, I don't think. I think it's just a case of hoping that they crash again, which they may well do.
Okay.
They will lose time in the pits, but I don't know how much. But they're pushing like crazy.
How many laps left?
You've got 4 left after this.
This one as well. Really understeer it.
Yeah.
On the exit.
dangerous too.
At least I gain time on doing it like that. Want to do this faster.
Bloody hell, the P1 Porsche Cup's got the fastest lap of the race. It's quicker than P1 GT3.
No.
Yeah. The fastest GT3 lap's are 9027, the fastest Porsche Cup's are 9016. That is insane. Yep, 4 laps to go, mate.
Copy.
Front 3 are very quick, so we're not really worrying about them. I think we just we get a freebie because they crash, great, but just focusing on the car behind, really.
Oh.
Do you have iOverlay as well?
Yep.
Yeah, nice. I'm getting your fuel information. That's handy. It actually says you could almost get another lap if you do a bit of saving, potentially.
Yeah, I'll try that.
If you could get it, it would probably be good.
Oh, rip up.
That was alright, that was pretty good actually.
Yeah, but yeah. If I hooked a bit more curb, I think it wouldn't have understeer that much. Come on.
Not raining at the moment, is it? Oh, as I say that. I just said it's not raining
What?
at the moment, but then it started again.
Okay.
It's in different places, isn't it, I think?
Okay. It's not raining now.
Yeah, not at the moment. The chance of rain is kind of decreasing from now onwards, basically, so might start to get a little bit less wet. I'd imagine it's still going to be rain on some bits of the track.
Okay, I think I can turn more there. Same there. I think I just for the next round, I think I will practice turning a bit more.
Guys behind aren't gaining on us, so it's good. Just keep doing what you're doing, don't push too hard.
Oh, copy.
Keep it nice and smooth like you are, it's perfect.
Yeah, I'm just trying to play a bit with the lines.
Yeah, this pace is fine, like the front three we're not really racing, they're very fast. So as long as we keep matching the cars behind, I think we're good basically, which we are at the moment.
You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left.
Might be a car off, I think he's got going again. You're good.
Oh, understeer.
Hello mate, I'm good, how are you? Nice to see you. We're having a pretty good race so far, touch wood. So yeah, George had a great opening stint and then Matt's doing a solid job now. So we're looking pretty good so far. But yeah, it's been tricky conditions all race, very wet, so it's going to be a hard final stint for me, I think. Let's try and keep it alive.
Left side. Clear on the left. The car in front is pitting.
Scherer in the pits this lap.
Okay.
So they're really out of sync
P3?
with everyone else. Yeah. So I'll see if you've got enough this lap. To do an extra lap potentially. Okay, have a nice little chill this evening then. Watch the Formula 1. Qualifying's on soon, isn't it, I think?
That was your fastest lap of the session.
So if you carry on with that current fuel usage, you'll get 4 more laps from now. Overlay says. Says you've got 4 laps of fuel
There's
at the
an
line.
incident ahead. You've got a slow car on the right.
Watch this rejoin.
Go left.
Share in the pits.
Yep. Yeah, you'll get an extra lap here, Matt,
Okay,
if you're good with
that's
that.
good.
Doing good on the fuel levels.
It's drying up here, I think. Or it's drying up or getting ready at the moment.
That was a good lap, that last one actually. You were 2 seconds quicker than your best.
Yeah, but I think this one will be more slippery again.
That's right, we're still matching the car behind pace-wise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scherer are now going to be fighting with the car behind us as well. They've come out 9 seconds behind him, so hopefully they have a bit of a scrap, and then that will help us as well. You getting an extra lap will increase the gains we have on Scherer. I think there'll be 4 laps down on us then, so we'll gain a fair bit of time back in the last pit stop.
Yeah, good point.
It's a shame, mate, but hopefully you find a bit more time again soon, but yeah, life does get in the way sometimes, doesn't it? Same for me, it's hard trying to find time between work and being a dad and stuff to get on here as much as I want sometimes, but...
Oh yeah, it turns a lot better on the curb.
Yeah, that looked good, that did.
But
Left side. Clear.
depends on how much curb you want to dare taking though.
Yeah, Scherer are catching up to Delta V pretty quick, so I think they're going to have hopefully they'll have a bit of a fight.
Okay. Okay, I actually gained time on that line, but I'm not sure what I was doing wrong. Because the inside is really slippery, so it just understeers on exit, so might be easier just go wide. Oh,
Slippery devil.
Yep.
Yeah, we've got a bit of a battle developing behind us. It's 3 cars. So getting this extra lap will be quite good, I think. Getting us a bit of extra time in the pits. Hopefully they're going to fight each other because they're quite close now.
Yeah. I imagine they will be trying to kill each other.
I think Share are going to be on the back of Delta B probably by the end of this lap, by the looks of it. They're only 4.5 seconds off now, and then they've got another car behind them that's 8 seconds back.
Whoa!
Good save.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, risking that.
He's not got a rear wing.
Nope.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Getting packet loss.
How to get sent back to the pits.
Are you hearing me?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm getting packet loss.
Okay, just keep driving, you can't do anything about it. So I'll just have to hope it doesn't ping you back to the pits.
I had it on for a long time the other day and it didn't do anything.
Yeah, mine
so
does it sometimes as well. I think it's
It's gone now. It's gone now.
cool.
lovely.
Yeah, thanks Alessandro. Good to see you, mate. I hope you keep alright. Hopefully we'll see you back racing again soon. Get a bit more time.
Oh, slippery out there.
No grip there either.
No, it just went straight, straight ahead. Oh, come on, get in there.
Sorry man, I get confused with because your name's shorter. I couldn't see the full one on your YouTube name. I do apologise.
Ah, they're going through the puddles. Probably should do as well, but I'm not testing that now.
Car on your left. Clear.
Okay, so gap to car behind's 20 seconds, but they've got Share at Esports 2.5 seconds behind them. So they are going to be fighting in a minute.
Yeah.
I'll check the fuel numbers at the line, but I think you're going to have 3 more to do.
Mine says 2.9.
Yeah, that's what I've got.
Okay.
I need to save a bit more.
You're now in third.
Yeah.
It says
Some big lifts, I guess.
2.97 on mine. So you don't have to save much,
Save.
just a bit. if you get traffic and stuff and you can put some lift and coast in, then just do it, but you won't need to do a lot.
Yep.
But we're so close to getting the extra lap, it's worth getting it, I think.
Yeah, for sure.
We need you to get iOverlay as well, George, because I can see all of his fuel figures on mine, because we both got it.
I have got it, but I haven't got the thingy bob
Okay.
premium thing. I think I need the pro version, don't I?
Yeah, I think so, to share fuel data, yeah.
Yeah, I'll get that next time.
That's pretty handy then, because you just get it all through.
Yeah, make it a lot easier, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's good.
I should have done it before, but
Especially if you're already using iOverlay, we might as well just get the pro version.
yeah, I've just been in denial. Like, I don't need that. I'm not paying for that. I'll ask Tiziano to pay for it.
I can't remember why I got it, there was a reason. It's not bad if you just pay for the year, I think it was only like $30 or something.
We get race director, that's why I got it.
Oh yeah, that is good. I used that when it was a free version. I loved it.
Yeah, when you said Alessio, mate, I know exactly who. Yeah. We hope to see you back soon.
Ah, it was crap.
Gap's stable at about 20 seconds, mate, so it's still good.
Okay.
Share, I haven't quite caught up to them yet, but it's a 6.1k driver that you're keeping at bay back there, so it's good.
That was strange.
I thought you were going in the gravel then.
No, I didn't felt that, but it was like, it locked up a bit, so I just had to...
Yeah.
The grip's on the outside, so I wasn't that concerned, but...
It keeps changing, doesn't it? Because if it rains on a certain part of the track for a little bit, it does seem to make a difference each lap.
There's a lot of grip on the outside, so if you start to feel the panic, you know you have more grip on the outside, but...
Yeah. Well, the other thing is you're on 2 stint old tyres as well, aren't you? So.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a sec. I'm just going to get myself ready to go.
Alright.
Oh. Come on.
Joe's gonna be fighting behind now.
It's good.
I'll go on board for a bit.
The leader just did a 5.183.
It's making me nervous how my CPU keeps freaking out.
I think the performance is better when you're actually in the car.
It is.
Replay is fucking awful. I can't get above like
Yes,
52 FPS.
No way.
Separate replay settings.
I've got like
I've turned my
replay
replay
settings
settings
turned
down.
all the way down.
Yeah, I've done the same.
It makes no sense.
I've also put my graphics settings back to like the pure FPS ones for the in the car.
Oh right, yeah.
Turned them right down.
Right side. Keep to the left. Stay on the left. Clear on the
I
right.
had to... Yeah. Plan was to jump out, but I saw he was on the outside, so it wasn't a good idea.
Oh my god. Yeah, my PC is shitting itself. Trying to keep up with this.
I'm glad it's not just me.
There must be like some hidden like wet setting you can't turn down and replay, I don't know.
It's weird, isn't it? They really need to sort out the rain, because it shouldn't make that much difference in performance, really. Like having to go from like full graphics settings to like almost the lowest you can is a bit ridiculous.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
because the weather changes.
Still not getting above 70.
Yeah.
It's fuel saved and still gain time.
What up?
That's that.
Just Shara got through on Delta V.
New fast
Yeah,
left.
it's
So
Delta
Delta
V
V
went
is sitting
wide.
in the tow at the moment, but hopefully they won't be able to stay there
Go
too long.
left.
Yeah, it says your 2.04 laps worth of fuel based on your
need
last
to keep
lap's
saving.
usage, so just do the same usage again and you'll be fine.
Come on, move.
So he should get going when he gets his tyres up to 10. Just use the tow for now, it should help you a little bit. P5's just crashed. Who's that? Delta V have just crashed.
Rip.
Let's see what happened to them. Oh, they just had a spin. Yeah, they just had a spin in their grandstand section. No wall or anything, they just hit the curb and spun it.
What iRacing is the driver in front of me, and which position are they in?
They're P6.
had more than 15
and
FPS, I'd tell you.
5.6k. He should pull away from you once he gets like temp up, I think.
Okay.
Hopefully you can just use his toe a little bit. It will help you.
Oh.
That elusive curb. His toe's going to help us out a bit.
Car is really moving under braking going into this corner. Both the front and rear is sliding all over the place. Oh, it's really no steering there.
The rain's coming down again now, isn't
I
it?
think maybe the tire is starting to feel a bit.
Yeah, well also
Oh,
they
yeah.
share a car behind on fresh tyres too, aren't they? So that's why they're
Yes, they are.
that's why they're
Good
going
point.
so quick as well.
Forgot about that. Chariot almost binned it. Oh my god. Sorry, I got a bit excited. He shits himself. I know he did.
I think he's going to crash
This
at
is
some
the
point. Yeah, this is their GT4 car, isn't it?
Oh, it's just really hard to pass it here.
Car on your left.
Hold up.
Clear on the left.
Lovely.
I lost a lot of time, but behind that GT4.
Yeah, it's fine. He didn't crash, so it's more important. When they stick to their line like that, which is the right thing to do, like if you send it in the wrong place and they haven't got the grip, then they're just going to take you out, aren't they? So
Yeah.
it's not worth it.
Car
Someone just
stops
got a
on the
black
left.
car out somewhere here.
The leader's pitting now. You got a slow car on the left.
Police.
That's the police, and they've got a black flag.
Oh! Bit of a squeeze.
Yeah.
Lovely job.
I flashed my lights and everything.
Yeah, you know when someone's just got a black flag, they're just like raging and they don't give a shit, do they? You gotta be so
Are we
careful.
pitting slap?
The leader's
you
pitting
guys
now.
need to watch the fuel.
No, it's one more lap, isn't it, after this?
If I have enough fuel.
It was 2
I think
laps
it's
fuel
tight.
at the line last time, so
Oh, okay.
yeah, you'll get one more lap.
Just a little lift.
Just keep saving as you have been and you'll make it.
I think the tyre might be feeling it as well.
Yeah, looks like it. That's fine, just keep it on track and you get there. You've done really well this stint, get an extra lap as well.
Well, Shero crashed into the M2.
Did they?
Yep.
I
I think it's not
I
race
think
ending.
P1's crashed
but-
again. Oh, they're in the pits, that's why. Duh.
Oh yeah.
I was like, the gap's
I
coming
think
down. why is it
I
coming down?
need to be a bit careful on the last lap because the tyres is not feeling that well now.
Yeah,
The
just
car in
be
front
careful.
is pitting.
Oh,
I mean, if you think it's bad enough, you could pit. It's up to you.
I
but
can do one more. I can
you
do
save
one
the
more if you
fuel
have
for
enough
an
fuel.
extra one, so
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.1 seconds.
You guys need to call the fuel.
you'll make it for another lap. Your last lap fuel usage was 11.9, so you just got to keep doing that and then you'll make it.
Oh yeah. Should be perfect then.
Oh,
God, my PC is suffering.
Yeah. Yeah, just put in some lift and coast where you can on the big braking zones and stuff, I guess, and if you get traffic and stuff.
yep. I might be caught up by by P4 then, but
That doesn't matter. If you are, they're on fresh tyres, so just let them go. Don't waste any time fighting them. They're quick anyway, but they're on fresh tyres as well, so they're going to be... there's no point fighting them if they do catch you
Yeah,
up.
use the toe.
Yeah, but they might not catch you because they haven't been catching up that fast.
Especially if he keeps crashing it.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6 seconds.
You've got just over 1 lap's worth of fuel left. You did 11.77 was your usage last lap, so that was really good saving.
Yeah, lovely.
I think the GT4 has to take some credit, and GT3.
It's fine though, isn't it? You gotta use traffic. When you get stuck behind traffic, just save fuel. It's the way to do it.
Yeah, the tyre isn't great anymore.
That's alright. Just one more lap. Puddles?
Yeah, I was trying to take the curb though, not hit the puddle, but it didn't work out as you saw.
Yeah, just be careful this lap on the tyres because they seem like they've lost a lot of grip now.
Yep. They're not great.
But you make some time back with a slipstream in a minute.
Sure, yeah, they're 1.3 behind, so when they get up to you, just let them through and don't lose any time.
Or hold them up. Park at every apex.
I feel like how aggressive they'd be, and if we hold them up, they'll punt us.
Car right. Clear on the
Easy to
right.
let you guys by there.
Do they just go in the wall then?
Yeah, but I didn't mean to. Like he sent you on the outside.
It's not
You
your
don't
fault,
have-
huh? Oh, they crashed.
No,
that was it.
He caught the grass. That was it.
He
You didn't
just-
even do anything wrong.
He tried to go around on the right of you and just went in the wall. Meatball.
Great job.
Yeah, you took them out of the race for us.
wasn't intentional though. I
Yeah,
was
you
fuel
didn't do anything
saving.
wrong there.
No.
He just
He was
know what he was
just
thinking.
literally flat out coming up to your ass.
that's been coming all race. He's been absolutely sending it.
Yep. Great job. I'm not sure what he's thinking. Like,
I
he's
don't know
caught
what
you
he was
up
doing there.
quite quick in the last few corners. I'm not sure why he thinks he's going to go full gas, like coming up right up behind you. In that corner as well. He hit the brakes and just understeered straight onto the grass.
Yeah, once you dipped the wheel, that was it,
Faster
wasn't it?
traffic approaching.
Right, so the car we're focusing on now then is Delta V, so they're 10 seconds back. And they gained a lap
Yep.
on us last stint, but we should have equalled them this stint, so they'll just have one lap on us. Going forward.
Faster traffic approaching.
When you haven't been fuel saving, you've basically kept the gap the same to that guy, so to Delta V, so I think we should have the pace to get them behind.
Yeah, I'm probably a bit too safe now, but I'm a bit unsure about the tires as well.
Yeah, it's okay.
Because
it's
there have
fine.
been some corners, it's just been understeering quite a lot, so...
They've looked, the last couple of laps, they've looked like you've got less grip, so it's best to be safe.
Oh, he's gone. Lovely.
What?
Sharer, left.
Yeah, DNF, yeah.
Disconnected.
I can't believe that. Just think when it's like this and you get over-aggressive drivers like that, they never make it through the whole race, do they, without something like that happening?
No.
It's been
Especially going solo
He's
as
been
well.
coming all race, that guy. Like, he's been quick.
Yeah.
But
Faster
when,
car
when
coming
he
up
was
quick.
chasing you, he was making so many mistakes. He was lucky to not
I've just
go
been
in the
watching him
wall
quite a
hard
bit as
before.
well, and
Yeah.
every corner is like, or on the exit, he's on the white line like every time.
Yeah, you can't get away with doing that
Zero
for 4
margin.
hours, can you? Just be careful with this GT3 behind you, that he doesn't do something stupid.
Yeah.
A lot of these people are on new tyres now, so there's going to be a speed difference, so just be careful. Fuel and tyres. Just double check the pit stop for me, George, because I never trust myself.
Faster traffic
It looks good to
approaching.
me though.
Looks good.
Fuel and tyres and no
Wet
fast
tyres
and
as
fat.
well. Yeah, I like it. just check it actually does what we say as well.
Yeah.
It's a bit funny on the driver swap sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah, watch the fuel on the driver swap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear.
Well done. You did well to give him the space there, otherwise we'd have door bagged you into the wall, I think.
Yeah, I was a bit on the edge because I touched the grass slightly. I touched the grass a tiny bit as well.
Delta V are pushing way harder as well.
Yeah. I think they should be coming in.
Yeah.
Oh no, they'll be coming in next lap because they did an extra lap on the first stint, didn't they?
Yeah, okay.
I think.
Unless they have not
Unless they
gained a lap
save
this time.
Yeah, exactly. But you'd think if they did it on the first one, they'll probably do it again now, but we'll see.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6 seconds.
Well done, mate. Great job on those used tyres and get an extra lap as well. Really good.
Yep. What's your pit entry?
Faster traffic approaching.
Superb.
Well done.
Pit box in.
Yeah, they're
10,
going around again.
Yeah.
Lovely job.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
On shit old tyres as well.
Yeah, well done.
Yeah, the last lap wasn't great, but I'm unsure about the tires.
Looks like it is fueling.
All the damage is repairable.
Is it being tyres?
57% on the left rear.
We've got 29 seconds of optional repairs, so it's not too bad.
Yeah. Fucking hell, yeah, those tyres were gone.
Flicks is fairly okay down to 40. Like you start feeling at 60, but 40 I think is...
Yeah. Might as well park it.
Yeah, but like normally when you get below 60%, your fuel load tends to be quite low as well, so...
Yeah,
Uh,
fine. Good luck, Luke.
What? Are we doing tyres now? Why
Watch
does it
out.
just pop me up?
Yeah, it does tyres after fuel.
Oh, right, okay.
pick up.
Just shows how much
I
I
don't
change
know why.
tyres in races, doesn't it?
It's
Yeah.
because you have fewer pit crews on pickup.
Move it, move it.
Bit limiter.
Yep.
Good luck, have fun.
Thanks.
Exactly.
I'll try it.
And we have a fast repair.
I'll try not to
No
use
stress.
it. To get off the bloody GP circuit, so I've actually got some FPS.
Yep.
is going to be a scary voyage of discovery.
Oh, it's fun.
Is if I don't crash. That was mega, Matt. Well done, mate. Really, really good.
Yeah, it really was.
Yeah. Trying working on the pace a bit, but yeah.
Alright, sweaty?
Yeah. Yeah. We're still P3. There we are. Oh,
Now we're P4. We're behind Delta V because they went an extra lap.
okay. Did you hit the wall or was it net code?
No, I haven't hit a wall. Not that I know
Net
of.
code. I don't know why you guys. My CPU is like on 40-50%, so I don't understand. It's been there all the time. I'm streaming as well.
So is mine though. And my GPU is only like 80-90%.
Ah, that's iRacing. GPU is less crap.
Yeah, it doesn't use the GPU much, does it?
It doesn't use my fucking CPU either by the sounds of it.
Don't want the CPU to run at 100%. CPU bottle is pretty horrific to at any game.
I don't get it though, because when I'm actually driving, it's way better on higher graphics.
Yeah, mine's not as bad
Weird.
driving now, but the frame rate is noticeably lower than in the dry though. It's at about 100 instead of about 160. It's a bit annoying, but iRacing.
14-year-old had heard me. He thought it would be a bit of a snob. Every time I see the car now, I just think of the other livery.
Yeah, same.
This is scary.
Doing well so far.
I think it's scary. It's more scary in GT3 actually, because on the GT3 I can't feel what the car is doing.
Yeah, GT3 is quite scary here. I agree.
Yeah.
And the ABS and TC is so disgustingly intrusive.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear.
Lovely.
Tires isn't Your tires is cold as well, so great job.
Thanks. Probably got more grip than you had though in yours, the used ones.
Nah, I think the cold tires is worse actually. Especially rain tires.
Delta V in the pits now.
The car in front is pitting.
It's such a voyage of discovery.
Yeah.
It's like, is there going to be grip when I turn in? Who knows?
They are changing driver as well.
That's good news. Unless it's faster.
I think it was a bit faster.
Oh, is it? Has he been out already?
Yeah, he was in the first stint. Racing on the exit, I think.
Nice. Same there.
Yep. See if you can make him stare in his mirrors.
Mm-hmm.
They probably don't need another pit though.
You reckon?
We do. 1 hour, 8 minutes left.
I don't think we do we?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure.
We got 8 laps on the when you passed start finish line, so
They've saved an extra lap every stint, so they'll be one ahead of us, won't they?
Yeah, but I think the race will end before we need to pit again.
Ooh. We lost it.
a bit touch and go. I think they can make it because if you took 8 laps, 9 minutes, that's 74 minutes. A bit touch and go.
Yeah,
I
you have
think
to do
maybe-
this, you have to do 9 laps stint. Then we don't have to pit, I'm pretty sure.
Slow car ahead. Go right.
What a shame.
Oh, that's really
Left side.
bad. Oh no.
Oh
Clear
no.
on the left.
Anyway.
Oh no. Anyway.
Run away. No, I've just got to not crash.
Oh, yeah. I don't think he got damaged, did he? So,
Nah, I think he kept it out of the wall. He just
save really. Good pressure though, straight away.
Yeah, I guess.
Here to push, cold tyres.
Yeah. Whoa. Hello, underset. They're still only 10 seconds behind us, so they're not far back.
Nope. He's not slow either.
No. He'll be pressuring me now, I'd imagine.
It's too soon to tell. The track is so large that everybody will have a strong and a weak sector.
Yeah.
At least
Yeah.
at this level, so don't put much into it yet. I think the issue is we have to fuel save as well. That would definitely pass stuff as well.
Problem is they feel safe from the start, so they're always going to have one lap on us.
Yeah.
But we can only deal with what's in our control. I guess.
Yep. I mean, he's pushing like hell, as he has been.
Yeah, he's pretty quick.
So, likely he's gonna
The car
go off the
behind
track.
is closing on you. The gap is 6.6 seconds.
Oh, nice
jump.
airtime. Gonna be a nice picture.
So I don't want to push so hard that I crash and lose some P4, so
Oh yeah, don't do
just
that.
going to try and ignore him, I think.
Yeah.
Seems to be quicker
Drive
than
your
me
own
anyway,
pace,
so...
mate.
Also, he was driving earlier, so he's already figured out the feeling he needs.
Roger has been dying to drive on the rain here, and once it rained, he has to be at the family party, so he can't drive today. Said he did 8:58 in test drive in these conditions.
Bloody hell.
Fucking hell.
Rapid.
Almost like it's 9k or something.
Yeah, teach us. Fucking hell.
Yeah, can we have a coaching session with him?
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 2.1 seconds.
The pits anyway, won't they? So
You're back in third. Keep
7
hustling.
laps.
Good job.
On the dot. So, if you don't
Same again?
use... he's 7 laps now.
okay.
Off he goes. Lovely.
Bye.
That corner is quite safe to push though. Like 100 meters of runoff.
Yeah.
Unless there's a car in front of you. Like what I
Ah,
almost
yeah.
did.
Just driving this track is the same as on the wet is the same as on dry. You just need confidence.
Yeah.
You just need a lot more confidence driving wet.
Have to know like what feeling you're actually looking for.
Yeah.
In those corners where it just understeers, just know eventually the grip's going to come right when you need it.
Yeah,
he hit
it's
the
just.
wall.
If it's
He had the wall.
It might be a net code.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Oh, that corner's horrible.
You take a late apex, then it doesn't tend to understeer as much. And you're kind of cutting more through the racing line than driving on it. So the band is it Italian?
Sounds it.
Yeah. Sorry boys, doesn't look like I've got the pace to keep him behind at the moment.
It's French. Well, keep doing what you're doing. He is going to put it in the wall again.
Right side. Still there, hold your line.
I think they're running less downforce than us by the looks of it.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, that was super speed.
Yeah.
It was coming out of tow as well though.
Yeah, true.
And his exit speed might have been a bit higher as well, so.
Right, now. Put the pressure back on him.
I don't think he'll be feeling pressure as he caught up to me that quick.
I don't know, he felt it last time.
There's more water on the left side and the right side.
Yeah.
Going up to the hill, so also at the bottom of the crest, if you have a lot of if you brake too soon, the car tends to lock up the front tires. How did the Gordon's race? How did Gordon do in the end?
They crashed.
When?
Yeah, they crashed at the fast left on the back straight. I sent a video of it in the chat earlier, actually.
Yeah. BRB.
Okay.
Car on your left. Clear.
Pretty quick, that guy, isn't he?
Yeah. Oh, GT3 off ahead.
Car stopped ahead. You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Oh, Enzo almost binned it then. Keep on his ass.
God. These two touring cars got meatballs as well.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Lovely.
That was not somewhere I wanted to go around the outside.
We'll take it.
Didn't have a choice.
Oh, come on, Neil, do us a solid.
Get on the phone.
I am. Kill him. Oh, excellent work. Oh no, he went in the... Oh, he's got damage.
He's got a meatball as well, yeah.
Oh, I hit it from earlier. Oh my god, my fucking FPS is destroyed. 22.
It's been an absolute computer slayer this race today, now.
Yeah.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 5.1 seconds.
There he goes again. Keep going like this, might be able to take advantage.
Is my pace alright? Is it a bit slow?
Last lap was 9:26. The track's definitely a bit wetter, so similar to Matt's first couple laps.
Just trying to be careful. The last thing I want to do is bin it and undo everything that you guys have done.
Oh, it's fine. You got to feel out the track anyway, so it's wetter than it was earlier. Stay all the way right when it compresses. Or the whole time even.
Oh yeah, much better.
The leader just did a 9.925. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left.
What is he doing?
Clear on the left.
God's sake. I thought I made that clear enough where I was going, but obviously not.
No. Not sure how you're going to make it any more clear.
Alright, Wade. Yeah, that's been a tough one. Still got a little way to go.
Back.
Hello.
Here he is.
And we're alive still.
Of course.
So far. Our pace isn't great, but I don't know if it's because it's wetter or I'm just being too cautious, I don't know. I just don't want to crash.
It's definitely more wet. Long way to go still.
Yeah.
A bit more wet as well because P1 and P2 are slower as well.
Okay. That makes me feel a bit less bad.
They were doing 901s, now they're doing 909s.
Yeah, true. Realistically, if I can keep it on track and get us home in P4, I'm going to be happy with that.
Oh, fucking hell, yeah.
That's good.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.7 seconds.
Just gonna get a snack.
Snacky.
You were 3 seconds faster than P5 last lap, so
Okay. The grip feels like it's got worse since I got in the car. Feels like it's a bit more slippery now. But yeah, I guess as long as we keep putting time in P5, that's all that matters, isn't it?
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 10 seconds.
Hey, you're right, Ryan. How did you get on? Where'd you finish? Did it rain?
we need to practice in the wet.
Yeah.
These guys are like 4.5 and 4.4k and they're
Yeah.
really fast.
Yeah, I don't really drive in the rain very much, to be honest. Because unless it's in a league race, like in official races, especially if it's fixed, I don't bother. Because the fixed setup's awful in the wet. If it's open, I'll do it. But I did a few wet ones at Oldham. But yeah, I don't like doing fixed in the wet. It's sketchy as fuck.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
This is shit timing. I have to get in a car at Spa.
Oh, okay. Good luck.
Good luck.
Yes.
Which car is it? GT4, TCR?
Pickup.
Oh.
You beast.
Have you fully converted you now?
Well, I still love TCR. There's no TCR in Creventic anymore though, which is a shame.
Oh.
That's because it's rubbish.
Yeah, they replaced it with the elite class of GT3.
Elite class?
Elite.
What's that? What's that?
GT3. Imagine that. What a joke.
So they're doing Pickup and GT3?
Pickup, GT3 and GT4 in Creventic now.
Pickup and GT3 is actually a really bad multi-class mix.
Yeah. Is the pit stop set up, guys, for the... Like, do we reckon we know what we're doing fuel-wise and stuff?
I did set it up, but I don't think you have to pit again.
Oh, you think? Think we can make it?
I think if you maximise the fuel, you don't have to pit again.
Okay, well I'm on target for like a full 5 laps from now, I think. So that
Yeah, and
should
there's
be-
what, 40 minutes left?
Yeah, 38 minutes. I guess it depends on the GT3 leader, doesn't it? If they lap us. Not sure where they are.
Yeah.
Potentially. I think if you do the fuel well, then that's like a safe extra stop.
Okay.
Maybe.
Well, I'm 5 laps from now. This is including this one, 5 laps basically I've got left, so...
5 laps should be fine, but we need to have 5 laps.
Yeah, exactly. Oops.
Get in the grass. 26 of 15 incidents points, so...
Not too bad.
So, because it is raining, we're only doing 3 stints.
Hopefully.
I think so, yeah.
Come on, Luke, stop being shit. It's getting really slippery out there now.
Yeah, it might. I'll get the radar again. It looks like it was getting a green spot. Yeah, you're gonna get a green spot soon.
I feel like there's not been any periods where it's not been raining since I've been in.
Yeah,
it's been raining
that's
some point.
and yeah, it's a green spot now. It's just kind of raining quite a lot now. It's gonna get the same. So yeah.
Ah, that sucks, Ryan. Ninth is alright though, isn't it? this has been a tough race in the rain. We've done alright so far. It's been hard. Same thing really, just try not to bin it.
Right, I'm gonna head over to the other place.
Alright mate, good luck.
Bring it home.
I'll try my best.
Super drive so far.
Thanks.
See you in a bit.
Bye, good luck.
Bye. Good luck.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I'm racking up the off tracks at the moment. It's definitely getting wetter now. I'm getting much slower.
Yeah, the radar gets the same as well.
I think P3's just crashed, no? He's coming back towards me.
Let's have a look.
You get going again.
Well, he was in the wall.
Did he hit the wall?
Yeah,
Nice.
twice. But it was just the rear bumpers.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 7.2 seconds.
It's getting really slippy.
Probably what he felt as well.
Yeah. Hopefully the playing it safe game is going to help in the long run and he'll crash. I feel like if I push any more than this I'm going to crash.
Just keep on track, that's the most important.
Should be safe with fuel though, which is good as well.
Car on your left. Clear.
That's good, Ryan, to keep driving and not quit. Get something out of it, exactly.
So you probably need around 48.5 liters. You have 49.3 now, so
Yeah, it's just, I've got 4.07 laps worth of fuel at the line, so
yeah.
on target.
There's 30 minutes left.
Yeah, so it should be 4
Should
laps.
be on.
shouldn't it?
Should be 4 laps, yeah.
Hopefully. Where's the GT3 leader? Is he anywhere near lapping us or not?
Look.
Car on your left. Clear.
He's midway through the.
So he's not going to
He's
lap
half,
us.
No, I don't think he will.
We can't do any more than 4 laps, so we're just going to have to hope that it is 4 laps, I guess.
Car right.
Oh, puddle, puddle, puddle.
Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
Nice. Just get the pit stop set up with 1 lap of fuel just in case. We need it.
Yep.
Left side. Clear. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.5 seconds.
Oh, fuck. Fuck!
Oh,
Fuck.
how's the car?
I think it's okay. I think I got away with that.
We got damage on the front end.
Got
We've
damage,
got
but
damage
not
on the
legal.
back end. That aero damage is probably
Fuck me.
slowing you a lot. Right side, still there, hold your line.
That was so
Clear on the
lucky.
right.
Okay, now I'm gonna chill. Holy shit.
What happened?
That's the first time that I've taken that corner flat, and I definitely shouldn't be doing that. Oh my god, that was lucky.
Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, so it's a bit. You got out on the curb, I guess.
Yeah, I just took too much speed in, and then I couldn't shave it off. So I've been getting more and more confident with that right hand side line, and I just sent it in with a bit too
Yeah.
much speed that time.
Yep.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. You've got damage in various places.
Got a bit of
That
damage,
aero
but-
damage is probably slowing you a lot.
No wheel damage, luckily. Just aero, so
That's good.
I'm going to lose some time on the straights, but
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on the fuel and the gap to be 5. Yeah, the rear bumper is a bit scraped.
I'd imagine it is. The amount of times though I've got meatballs for stupid things. I'm glad I got lucky for once.
I didn't hit the wall that hard, and you hit it with the rear. Like what could happen was the engine. That's what can happen. That could still happen though, to be frankly honest, because you have late damage. You have damage can evolve in iRacing.
I just gotta watch out for P5, haven't I?
That's what I did in Daytona with the GT3. Went backwards into T1, hit the rear, broke the engine, and we've been driving for 22.5 hours.
Shit.
Yeah, we're basically the same pace as P5, so
Yeah.
around 7 seconds. He was there before he crashed as well, but same pace, so.
Hard work. This is.
Yeah.
I'm losing shitloads of time down the straight, but can't do anything about it now.
Yeah, so fuel looks good.
Yeah, 301, save a little bit on this lap, I guess.
Gap to P5 is actually increased to 1 second as well, so.
20 minutes to go.
I'm just fuel saving a bit now, just keep an eye on that gap behind.
7 seconds, 17 seconds, so it's fine.
Cool.
The radar now is getting green, so it should be a bit more water on the track from now on.
Oh, P3's got a meatball.
The leader's pitting now.
So that's a freebie.
Have a look. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's a big one. Be careful not to brake on the. Yeah, he braked on the right side, going into. Oh, what's it called?
God damn, it's rain.
Yeah, it's so you passed the corner where he went off. That's
Okay.
where I told you not to brake on the right side. There's a puddle there now. Yeah, the puddles are getting bigger.
Yeah, it's getting wetter
So just
again.
yeah,
It's getting heavier.
yeah.
I'll just take it super easy. Just got to keep the gap to the car behind.
Yeah, but
Just makes fun.
they have to struggle with the same thing as well. So
Hey Andrew, yeah, we've had rain all race, mate. All race it's been like this.
why did they do that? Like they have no chance of P2.
I don't know, man. They've just been pushing like crazy all race, haven't they? Was that Scherer? No,
if you-
it was Delta B, wasn't it?
Delta V. Yeah. But like if you're doing practice for Nürburgring to 24
Left
hours,
side.
I can understand it.
Clear.
Like, you need to push every lap, but
Where
he's
did you?
been doing. Yeah, he's been quick, but he's been doing a lot of
The
mistakes.
car in front is pitting.
That's awesome, Andrew. Well done, mate. Great result. I did look in on your stream, so you did pretty well. But well done. That's really good. I'm trying to hold on to P4 here without crashing, which has proven difficult.
See it on the spray as well.
Or P3, should I say? The amount of off tracks I'm getting, I'm going to be the first person to finish this with negative safety rating.
Yeah, we have 17 left.
This is very tough now.
Yeah, it understeers on exit there.
It's understeering
Those-
everywhere.
Yeah.
How many laps we got left?
2.
2, cool. Okay. Should be able to keep
Hopefully.
those guys behind me, I hope. I don't want to lose P3.
So the rain is going to intensify the next 2 laps.
Yep.
Oh.
Great. Two more laps and 12-second gap. This is going to be a bit of a challenge, maybe.
We'll see.
Our pace is not good now with this damage.
Oh, we can't change that, so just...
Yep, true.
Okay, it shouldn't be a problem actually. You lost 3 seconds in 1 lap, so it's 12 now. So if you just drive the same, it shouldn't be an issue.
Okay.
You looks good.
Back in third. Keep hustling.
P3, go get the leaders, that's my crew chief.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Remember, he's probably feeling the same pressure as you, so...
Ten minutes to go. Podium is looking good.
Don't say that, crew chief. Podium is looking good. We ain't got it yet.
But we also don't know if they actually have enough.
True, that's true.
When
Yeah,
did they,
as well.
when did they pit?
I'll look in a sec.
I can look.
That fucking corner. Jesus Christ. They
We
pit on the
pitted
same
on
lap as
lap.
us.
Okay.
So there's a chance that they might have one lap less, but if they've been
he's on
pushing, we're
lap
not saving
18.
at all.
So
The leader's pitting now.
they also did the driver change.
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I'll keep an eye on how he's handling the traffic.
Yep. Fucking hell.
Oh, he almost crashed. He almost crashed. Left-hander, he was off.
He's
He
pushing
was
as
off
well.
again. He's pushing, yeah. And he's gonna get traffic in a bad place.
We might just about be good if I don't fuck up anything.
He's getting traffic now in a bad place. Oh, he's getting in the carousel. Yeah, he's getting to both an GT4 and TCR. Yeah, he's gonna lose a lot of time now. Yeah. Back on the TCR. Now he's clear. But he lost like 2 or 3 seconds.
Cool.
2 seconds. Oh well. And he's off again. He's pushing.
Thanks, Andrew. I'm trying. Should have it now, hopefully. Just gotta keep it clean.
Oh, I thought he was off again.
Just so sketchy. Every lap it changes the amount of grip you get in different places.
5 minutes to go.
He can barely keep it on track. There's been a couple of sketchy moments here.
but I hope we get a white flag this lap.
Well, I don't think you will, but you will get the checker flag next lap.
Hopefully.
Well, the time is up, so.
Yeah. As long as the GT3 leader doesn't. Yeah, it should be out of time anyway, shouldn't it?
Yep.
Oh mate, it's been a very difficult
Where's
race.
the GT3 leader?
It's not been easy at all. I don't feel like I'm too bad in the wet, but this has been really hard.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.7
Still getting really
seconds.
wetter.
White flag this time.
White flag, okay.
Yep,
So we're good for fuel, so I can just push now.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
GP check section was good.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6.8 seconds.
He's gaining on the straight, so don't be too concerned about the corners.
Yeah.
I see every time you get on the straights, you
I just need to make sure he doesn't get close enough for the final straight, basically, don't I?
Yep. actually, when he was in the tricky section now, you actually increased the gap. So I think that the relative is going to come down a bit now. That's because you're on the straight. So
Yeah.
going up the hill. He cooked it. He cooked it.
Did he crash?
Yeah, he cooked. He didn't crash, but like he's going to lose like 2 seconds.
Cool.
He kept the other wall, but like he was barely. I thought that might have happened when he sit there, because he probably see the relative going down.
Yeah, he's pushing, isn't he?
Yeah, and then I think I'm just going to push a bit more
He
here.
probably
and then
looked and seen that our car's got damage as well, and been like, oh, we can catch him.
Yeah, but it's 7 seconds now, so
Yeah, that gained us the time back we needed, I think, as long as I don't make a mistake.
yeah. So just keep up the good work in the corners, and then there's nothing we can do on the straights anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, I almost lost it again.
I wish you'd just hurry up and crash already so that I don't have pressure on me anymore.
Far left though. Head down.
Hopefully 4 seconds is enough.
We'll know soon enough. I think it is.
Seems like we're okay.
It's gonna gain a second, maybe 1.5. No, it's not. A second. No, it's not. That's nice, bring it home, bring it home.
I made that difficult for myself, but that's a top split podium for us, mate.
That's good.
Let's go.
Very well done.
Yeah, well done, mate. That's mega.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
God, that was tough.
Yeah.
Nice run, solid work.
I'm so lucky that I didn't get a meatball or anything from that crash, but I feel like I've had so many in the past where I've got a meatball when I shouldn't have. That was like fair. Thanks, guys.
I think the mistake he did there, if he hadn't made that mistake, he would have been like 1.5 seconds behind you. Then he might have been tempted to dive, or at least the tow would have been more effective. So the
Just
mistake he
about
did
one more lap
going up
and
the
he
hill
would have got us.
Yeah.
Thanks everybody in chat. Really happy with that one. First top split podium that I've got. I don't know about you, Matt. Is it for you as well?
Yeah.
George isn't here because he's gone to race in Creventic at the same time. So he's already driving again and we're not even finished.
That was really good. That was really good.
That was one of the hardest races I've ever done, though, I think. It just kept getting wetter and wetter, didn't it? It seemed like.
Yeah. The radar showed the same as well.
Yeah. But we did what we needed to do, kept it alive, and yeah, sick to get a podium. Really, really good.
Like, yeah. The pace isn't that, like, the Hofner did 9:21 the last lap, iRacing did 9:19, but they were one of the quickest cars on track.
I mean, the thing is, like, you can't, well, I can't, like, push all the way in those conditions. Like, you have to have some bits where you kind of take it a bit easier, right? Because otherwise you just crash. Like, there was only 5 cars on the lead lap at the end. So.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So, I mean, everyone had a crash, like, you know, below that.
I see, P8 is 10 laps behind.
Yeah. So, oh, nice, Andrew. How was that? You had a good day then? You were racing this morning and then you went to rugby this afternoon. Decent.
Well, at least my laps were consistent. 9:24, 9:23, 9:23, 9:21, 9:22.6, 9:21.1, 9:24.9. Then the last one was shit, but I kind of knew that 9:29.9.
I don't think mine were very consistent. They were until I crashed.
Look at George's lap time. 9:06
Yeah, he was quick,
on lap
man.
3.
We'll just say that he had a drier track than us.
He
He's
did
also
probably have a
6.7K,
bit drier
so
track, but
I'll take it.
yeah.
But I mean, well, yeah, I don't really know. It rained the whole way through, didn't it? But
I'm looking at the other teams here, and it's not the same driver. But like Aero and Tila did. Let me just see here if we can look at
I'm gonna save the replay and maybe make a video out of that one actually. So I'll take the hit and save the 4-hour replay.
let's not look at the top.
Yeah, the P1 car was ridiculously fast, weren't they? They were in a league of their own.
If you look at a P4 car, they were doing high 1910s on the first stint, then they dropped to 920, same as me, actually slower, and then they did 924.
Yeah.
So it looks like they had the same driver in at the first stint and the third stint, and he was 7 to 8 seconds off his first stint. So the last stint was probably slower than the first stint.
Yeah, Nick, have you done an NEC this weekend or not? Or are you not doing it? Yeah, sorry mate, carry on. I was just talking to the chat quickly. God damn, I'm hot now.
It was quicker on the first stint because the other teams were quicker as well. But it was quicker than us, but like it got a bit helped on the conditions as well.
God, a computer took an absolute beating, bloody, with that many cars in the rain as well.
Mine was doing okay. I would rarely dipped under 100. I was keeping about 100 in the car at least.
Who got
But
pole
you
in
might
F1
be
qualifying?
struggling with. I haven't haven't watched it yet.
I'll have a look. Do you want to know the result or not?
No, I'm watching it afterwards. I had a
Okay,
date on
I
Discord, but
won't
like
tell
I
you then.
couldn't do that since.
I'm gonna look quickly now. Oh, it's gonna take ages to save this replay, isn't it? I want to look at the results. Yeah, honestly, Ryan, the performance hit for the rain is insane. Like when we did the last one we did this, I had my graphics settings on pretty much like max, and I was getting 165 frames the whole way around, apart from the main straight, which is fair because that's where the pits is and stuff, and lots of grandstands and things. But in this, it's like 100 FPS or something. Like, and the CPU was like pretty high up the bar the whole time. And we all found
That's a
it
bit
worse on the
strange
replay as well, which is weird compared to being in the car.
That's a bit strange because we almost have the same CPU, and mine isn't that. Mine is like in the mids.
Yeah,
But like you have
weird.
you have a 5700 X3D.
Yeah.
I have 5800 X3D, but like they're not.
Oh, that's a fair bit better though. I think that one.
Is it?
Yeah, I think so. It's the more expensive. It's a bit more expensive, isn't it? And I think it is a fair bit better. From what I've seen, anyway.
But you're not struggling with VRAM issues though. The 4070 has 10 gigs, right? Or does it have 12?
I think mine's got 12. I think.
Nvidia is always cheaping
It's
out
just
on
the
the
rain,
VRAM.
man. The rain's so unoptimized. It's crazy.
No, but I think it uses a lot of VRAM. That's what I'm suspecting.
Oh my god, man! I barely got any safety rating. I got 70 off tracks. Oh, that's so bad.
17.
Shit. No, we all got like 20 iRating each, but George, no, you gained like 2.7 iRating. Sorry, safety rating. I only gained 0.28, and George got 0.38. We got too many incidents. Yeah, you only got 4 incidents. I got 17, and George got 14.
I got 2 times 2 probably for the off tracks.
Yeah, you did really well on that. Yeah, in the wet, I was not very good.
I'm safing too much though. That's the problem.
Yeah, on the timesheets, I was the slowest out of the 3 of us, but I guess the wet conditions were different for everyone's stints, weren't they? So
very difficult to compare.
Yeah.
It's not apples to apples really. I think yours were really wet.
Yeah.
Because the weather radar show, like mine was wet, but it cleared.
Oh wait, what? Why in the results is it showing as P10?
What? P10 overall, maybe?
Oh yeah, that's why. Yeah, sorry. Thank God, I was worried then. Yeah, we've got a trophy next to our name
6, 7
for P3.
10, yeah, P10 overall.
Oh yeah.
Hey, we beat three GT3s.
We did good. We beat Share Esports after you murdered them.
Hey.
No, I'm joking. Yeah, I don't know, Ryan. Like, I feel like, I mean, NEC seems to be one of the worst because it's got such a big grid, and for some reason that GP section of the track is quite bad. Even in the dry last week, like I was getting a bit of a hit through that part of the track, and then everywhere else was fine. But like obviously in the wet today, it was way worse. I had to proper turn all my settings down today. Oh, nice. Yeah, it'd be cool if you can get in the championship. We're all in it, me, Matt, and George. But yeah, hopefully someone drops out or whatever and there's a space.
That's really cool. I never took on a podium in top split for.
I know, mate. That's a good achievement. That I've never done that either. So that's yeah, very cool. to do that. What was it, like a 5 point? I don't know what the strength of field was for Porsche Cup. I think it was like 5k. I think. I'd have to check back on the stream, but yeah, that's a good result for sure. How many splits was there? 15 splits, and we're in the top one. What's their names weren't in it this time. What are they called? Oh, Win It or Bin It, that's it. So we had a bit of a thing with them last race. Did what happened to? Oh yeah, Delta. Yeah, they were BP Racing were the ones that almost caught us at the end because Delta V crashed, didn't they? I think. Cool. Well, I'm gonna shut the stream off now and get to bed, I think. But thanks everybody for watching. That was yeah, good to have you all along, and that's a really good result. So happy with that. Next race is going to be the Danny Lee Porsche Cup, which is a week today at Donington, so that'll be good. That should be a good track for us, hopefully. Yeah, so have a good evening, everybody, and enjoy the F1 tomorrow and stuff, and yeah, see you soon.